Jesus, Ari's going through it, huh? Fuck.
Wait, what happened?
I guess she's trying to queue and WoW like over and over again, and it's just not happening for her. Someone keeps leaving the queue. um,
Why? Why did you post a whole bunch of noodles? The heck?
scroll up.
You just had to be there.
Guess I'm not cool enough.
Don't you post noodles in a chat room?
No one likes my noodles.
They're there. You'll find them.
Okay.
All right. So originally, we had, I believe, Lauren, aka Venus, draw out a route for you guys. A route starting in Rancho Coronado. Uh, does anyone remember where you guys were heading?
To go kill some stuff.
Weren't we going to the amusement park?
Oh yeah.
Road trip, road trip.
We were gonna take that detour. I forgot about that.
We're going on that
Surprise.
Ferris wheel. We're going on that Ferris wheel to scout. The fun
Right.
is purely incidental.
Yeah, scout.
Right.
Okay. Do you guys know where the amusement park is? Just out of curiosity.
It is over here. Oh wait. Pacific Playground.
Okay, just
Pacific
making sure.
Playground.
Yeah, there's a few places you guys can go. But there's also the Mary Mary Parade. There's also Pineapple Madness Kibble. There's the Hollow Extravaganza concert hall. But I assume you guys are focused on the Playland by the Sea. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Wait, are we actually going to the amusement park?
Oh yeah.
Thought we were memeing.
30 minutes into going to the amusement park, you hear Stepon over the comms.
I thought you had friends, Cardbob. Where is everybody?
We show up 3 hours late with some teddy bears and stuffed animals.
Fucking gourmet popcorn.
Brought you some funnel cake.
Oh, wait, shut up. I with bullets.
Let's get this show on the road.
But I know we're supposed to be going to not save, but going help. What's his name, right? Help somebody. And I think like we're I don't want to say we're rushed, but there's like a time frame, right?
There's 3 people that you guys are supposed to be helping.
Well, they only know one.
You guys only know one personally. You guys were given a name and you guys were given a target. So, just as a reminder, because it has been a while. Yeah. So, Car Bomb,
Weird random Russians.
a dear friend of Diva. Car Bomb, a dear friend of Diva. The Apothecary, and the HVT.
Oh, car bomb's not the HVT.
Car Bomb is not the HVT.
If I remember, I think Carbomb was also going for the HVT and then encountered resistance or something, and now we're the help or
Correct.
something like that.
Yeah, great memory.
Yeah,
That memory is showing once again.
it's the one thing I remembered.
But yes, sushi is correct. So if you guys want to try to go to Pacifica Playground, to try to scout out from Pacifica Playground, Old Japantown. Okay.
I don't want to say no, but at the same time,
This
I'm
is such
sensing a
game.
I'm sensing a game of chicken in process.
Let's do it. Let's all go. Mickey Mouse ears. Let's go.
Hold on, I'm looking at a 3D map real quick. I'm pulling up a 3D map at the moment, so give me a few seconds here.
wait. So where is car bomb in the HVT? And
Last known location was Old Japantown.
I could tell you the street, but someone drew over it, so I can't read the name anymore. But it's that street that's like the last section that's in pink. Intersects with Shiro
Oh,
Street
I
and
see.
Takahashi Street. Yeah, that one. Old
No, I didn't see
Ultimo
it
Street.
because
There you go.
I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit dyslexic.
The
The
Yes.
box made it messed up. I did not recognize Japantown and Old because of the box.
It's somewhere on Ultimo Street. We don't know which end. So where do we enter from, and which way do we go? Question mark.
Do we know anything about the building that they're in? Was Diva able to provide any details about it?
It was a bar. It was the apothecary's bar.
Did he give us a layout of the building, or he's just? Do we have any details of the building? Entrances, exits, things like that. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna
Are we
suggest.
coming in odd?
Or Tiresias would, yeah.
Well-
Suggest just guns blazing through the front door.
The only thing that you guys were last told is that car bombs split off from the HVT and the apothecary to kind of secure a route for them. So you're not even sure if they're still at the bar. So that's the first lead that you guys have, because it's highly possible that car bomb went guns blazing through the front exit, right? Aggroed the enemies away, drove off or ran off, right? And the apothecary and the HVT left the bar from the other exit, from a other exit, and went on their own direction. So that's part of the issue right now. You don't really have much to work off with because communications are starting to be lost from both parties.
It's a highly detailed maybe.
Mm-hmm. It's also possible
Well,
the apothecary and the HVT could have secured the bar.
well, we don't got time to lose. We might as well just rush in and bust in there. We'll be able to handle things once we know what's going on. Like first person.
Hey, Tana.
Play where?
So, Lauren is the head driver. What do you want to do? You're free.
Oh,
You're free to
boy.
come. As a driver, you do kind of have control of where you go first.
Y'all don't want to go to the amusement park?
Yeah, I do. Let's go.
But our job.
This is Juniper.
Does anybody have any like drones? Is that a thing?
I have a dog.
I'm the drone.
Oh, we could send oh, what's your name again?
Clippy.
Clippy. We could send you like from the top of the Ferris wheel over towards
Japantown and see if you can get a good view.
Maybe not that kind of drone that they're thinking.
Oh.
But you guys,
Okay, that's 50 miles, 40 miles.
you guys do have one short range drone. But again, it is a short range drone. Most drones do not leave, I believe. Is it 120? I think it's 120 feet. Which is still pretty far, right? For combat's sake, but for narrative purposes, it could probably go across the whole playground, but not across the lake and the river up into the glen, right?
Well,
Do we have any net runners? Can we hack into the cameras potentially?
Yeah, I'm the net runner.
What were you
Why
gonna say?
don't we get the job done and then we can go to the amusement park to celebrate?
That's crazy. Cowards.
Cowards for doing our job.
Last week we were
You know
so
what?
sure
Fine.
that
If you
we were
guys want to
going.
go to the, if you guys want to go to the amusement park, just drop me off there, and I'll take care of everything.
Fuck all you two, boy.
I mean, we can't split up.
Mr. Uniper instructed us to carry out this job. I don't know what you folks are doing.
So I guess we're gonna go do the job.
Out of character, but how do I zoom out of the map?
Scroll wheel.
Scroll. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you.
I know scroll wheels are still new technology, guys, but you know.
What's a scroll wheel? I'm using
You
a
never
trackpad.
know. Maybe they're in the laptop.
Maybe they have a trackball.
Yeah. I'm on the laptop.
Yeah. See?
You can, I think you can pinch to zoom in and out too.
Yep, that's what I did on the touchpad.
Oh.
Fancy.
Wait, how do you zoom in and out of Final Fantasy?
Wait, you play
With an
Final
actual
Fantasy on
mouse.
a laptop?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She does play on a laptop, but I was worried she didn't have a mouse.
Multimedia.
Online?
Alright, back to the job. So what are y'all gonna do? Drop us off or y'all coming with us?
Safety in numbers.
Yeah.
I guess we can go after the job.
Arbom also probably want to go to amusement park. Should not exclude him.
Okay.
Do we know Carbomb? I think I've been working there for 6 months. But
If you've been working there for longer than a month, then you've at least seen Carbomb around the building. Whether you have any kind of relationship with him or you've met him is up to you. His fame in the city itself is pretty high. So if you've never met him, at least you've probably heard of him, as he is a notorious propaganda rock star for anti-corporate propaganda.
yeah, he probably would like to go to the amusement park. You know, maybe the HVT might too. Do we know the physicist or whatever its name is? The
Apothecary?
potion? Yeah, apothecary. Why are you fighting me?
Say that question again.
Big back. Do we know of the apothecary?
No, you guys would not. That is a new name for each of you. You could do a You could do a. Alright, let me pull up a character sheet real quick. I'll do Evor. Streetwise or a local expert check, though, if maybe you've heard of him.
I'm gonna embarrass myself.
Uh-huh.
Let's do it. There goes that embarrassment.
What was it?
Oh, the
Streetwise
second
or
Streetwise?
Or local expert. You don't have to if you just feel like you never would know this person.
The apothecary. I think I heard of him. He's a local Warhammer gamer. Or no. Zenless Zone Alfheim Online or something like that.
Did you say Zenless Zone Elf?
Nowadays. Alfheim.
Elf Lines Online.
No. My nephews and nieces be playing that game. I don't pay attention to it.
For you, Evor, since you are a medtech, you do have some vague knowledge of this person. They are a medtech specialist who essentially betrayed Militech and went off the grid. They've been working on the streets of Night City, and they've been working exclusively with small-time indie corporations that typically go against the corpo states or the corpo law. So it makes sense that Diva's company would be employing the apothecary, for example. Typically, he works as a Ripper Docker as of recent, mostly by rumor. A lot of nomads go to him in Night City.
okay? And what is a Ripper Doc?
A Ripper Doc, that's a great question. So a Ripper Doc is someone who rips out cyberware out of a person, or B, installs cyberware into a person. They usually specialize in one or the other. They have to have some knowledge of both, but the more common Ripper Docs that you will meet are those who install cybernetic implants. They know how to remove just to replace. And then there are Ripper Docs who specialize in just quickly and speedily removing cyberware for the sake of stealing it and selling it.
Okay.
So they're somewhere between like a surgeon, a techie, and kind of a tattoo artist from our reality, right?
Got it.
And some of that knowledge would be available to you as well, Clippy. They are a pretty well-known Ripper Doc on the streets.
Okay. Sounds good.
Why do character question?
Yes.
I see there's a notes page for this calendar, but how do you make a note?
Let me check. You said for the calendar.
On the calendar?
Yes.
The top thing on the calendar is like a notes tab, and it says no notes for this date. Okay, but if
I
I
can
wanted
give
to make
you.
one,
So I can give you a notes page if you want. So hold on. So let me do that real quick for you. So if you go to the like book page at the top right,
yeah.
you will see something open up for you. Boop.
Ooh, I see it.
There you go.
Thank you.
So as you guys get onto Pacifica Boulevard, as you guys are making your way, you'll see Playland by the Sea over the freeway.
As we pass it by, right? As we pass it by. Right? Lauren, what's your character name?
Oh yeah. We're driving by it. Yep. I did my turn signal on briefly though.
The Ferris wheel looks. Let's go back after.
You guys will see some fireworks fire over from that direction. Okay. Did anyone have any other questions before we continued? Or anything they wanted to investigate or check before we get there?
Did I need to
can
check
I-
anything?
No, go on. You go.
As far as like driving, did I need to check anything?
You did last session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Good question, though.
Hit that.
So is the only goal of this mission to extract the rocker boy and the apothecary?
And the HVT.
The HVT?
High value
Is that
target.
Oh, okay.
I
VIP.
know we're driving in a pirate ship. Do we have enough room to take 3 extra passengers, though?
You have
Oh,
2
absolutely.
cars.
Put them on the poop deck.
You guys are in 2 cars, just as a reminder.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot about the fucking pirate ship.
I message. Do we have Diva's number? Do I have Diva's number?
I mean, you'd
Who
be.
else gave us the mission? I forgot.
You would have a direct line of contact with Juniper, yeah.
I messaged Juniper. Can I have a layout of the building?
Sure. So as you guys get over the Pacifica Bridge, and as you guys make it into Central Night City, which I still need to get the filters for the combat zones for Charles. I just remembered that. You guys will each get a message. The apothecary seems to be updating or changing the layout that gets updated or uploaded to the garden patch. So I don't think I have an up-to-date layout for you.
Ain't something better than nothing.
And she will send you this. So let me, 1 second.
Who's our like frontline? I don't want to say shooters or fighters, but our combat folks, combat people.
Everybody's combat people.
Everyone have a focus in combat.
Duty chooty.
That would I would assume.
I'm just a brain in a jar.
Frontline is a
And I definitely think we should go in guns blazing.
You guys should be able to at least see a potential rundown of the bar. There you go. And also, don't forget the 2 players that were given the new prototype cyberware. Don't forget to review how that works as well, by the way.
not automatic.
I could probably eventually script something like that where when you get hit or shot at, it will auto do that, but not yet.
Yeah.
But in the future, yeah. But until then, you guys will have to remember to proc it yourselves. Okay. So you will be able to review that mission briefing. Oh, I suddenly can't choose. Oh, that's why. What the hell? I can't move the car token. Give me one moment. Understood. Move. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I was doing that. Okay. So assuming that everyone that wants to look at it has looked at it, then you guys will arrive.
Looked at what?
Go to your journal page.
Oh.
You guys will arrive on Takahashi Street, which is a little bit outside of where the apothecary is located. So it is up to you guys on whether you want to drive to the location. Keep in mind that your vehicles can be damaged, so you may have a better chance getting there fast and getting out fast, but you also risk the vehicles being shot if you don't secure the area. You can also get there on foot. And while you guys may risk...
Means of communication also.
Oh, that's a good question.
Do you guys all have agents or something that we can communicate with? Some sort of comms device?
Just shout really loud.
I was thinking one person could, or two people stay for the cars while the rest move in. And then if we need like an extract, we can just drive in. I don't know. Just throwing an idea out there.
I can hang back and be a getaway driver.
I got comps.
Do we have like company walkie-talkie or something?
That would be an agent, so you don't want to have bought an agent, but it seems that some people did not buy some. So we can say that since people are new, that those who would have wanted a form of communication with the party would have bought an agent, because they are very common use. They're like 50 eddies, I think. So if you feel like your character would be carrying one, just say the word and I will add one to your inventories.
Yeah, can you add one to mine?
Yeah,
Got
mine.
that.
I want to say yes, but I'm also broke, so.
I'll buy you
That's a
one.
bunch of the money.
Thank you.
Actually, I have a holophone. That's the same thing.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, that's specifically why I got the report.
So I will grab an agent for each person that doesn't have one. Or at least that said they wanted one. You are broke.
Yes. Yes, I know.
I just looked at your character sheet. He's at negative 50 eddies.
Negative.
Negative 50. Wow.
because he got a loan from Clippy.
Yep.
That's amazing.
So he
I
owes
needed
Clip.
some money to buy this bat.
So he gave Clippy 50 Eddie. Or he owes Clippy 50 Eddie.
armory.
So
Picked up a big stick outside.
so Venus, let me remove 50 Eddies from you real quick.
Shit, I could have undid my shotgun.
I was about to say, I have a pistol if you need it.
This thing doesn't take bullets, it takes 3 rocks.
Wait, seriously?
There's some very creative weapons in Cyberpunk, so yeah. Who else wanted an agent?
Me.
I think I gave you one. Let me double check. I gave you one. The other one? I gave Venus one. I gave Clippy one. I gave Ivor one. And I deducted the 50 Eddies. Alright. No, they're giving it to you, so you don't owe 100 Eddies now. Did Mortimer want it, or would have an agent? Oh, you said you have a holophone. That's right.
Telephone, yeah. I don't have EI.
Let me check on Nova. Nova does not have one either.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll take one then, I guess. I thought I grabbed one.
I don't see one. On some schizo.
Maybe I just forgot to add it.
Alright. Okay.
More questions.
Yes, no, that's perfectly fine.
I don't see any kind of like scale or anything to get a sense of distances on the map.
For
If we were to, for example, park on Shiro Street, like what kind of distance is that from Takahashi Street kind of thing?
so the game doesn't actually tell you what the distance of this map is. Yeah, it doesn't even have a key like measurement graph that most normal maps would have. But we'll say that it's just a block away if you do park from Takahashi to Otomo, because it'd be closer like here at the edge of Otomo Street.
Okay. Just get an idea for like, because we asked if we're parking the car right up in front of the place or around the corner, like what that would look like.
Yeah, absolutely. It would be like a block away.
Okay.
What if I drop y'all off to keep the car safe so that we can get a escape if we need to later? Would that work?
That can work too, I guess.
But
Wait, so you're saying drop
like
us off
stuff
and then
out
pull away?
the path first. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what she's suggesting, but do we need to like scout the route to see if it's even safe to get there?
That's why I was thinking we get out here where we're at and walk the way. And if it's clear, if we need to peel out, we can call her in to pick us up, or call her in to drive the vehicle and bring it closer.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the question is, do we see the building straight ahead? You said that we're on. I don't know what the street is.
You're currently on Takahashi.
Oh, so we're like this. Wait, that didn't draw anything.
Right here.
Yeah. What did draw? There we go. So are we facing like up, down, vertical? I guess.
Yeah.
Do we see the club somewhere around here, or?
Right now you guys are kind of surrounded by a few other places or other locations. So if you guys want to scout out the building before actually going to it, you guys can drive by, like do a quick drive by, but it would be around here to be specific. So let me draw a smaller square for you. Oops, that is a measurement.
Are what's it called? Tinted windows a feature in the game, or is that something you can just say your window there tinted? I don't know if there's a mechanic for it or not.
There's a thing. There's a thing such like that. Liam, yeah.
Okay. Do you have tinted windows? Well, never mind. We're a pirate.
Yeah.
So it's not even like we can be sneaky about it. Never mind.
Oh yeah, you're in the pirate ship thing.
I was about to say, well, we could
Subtle.
just drive up nonchalantly, but
I mean,
very
they don't know we have
nonchalant.
a pirate ship. Could just be a regular old pirate ship.
Yeah,
You
you see
know?
it all the time.
It is Night City.
Yeah.
You might see eccentric things like that all the time.
Yeah.
It's just the captain in this land vessel.
If you're willing to make those rolls on it, let's do it. I'm down if you are.
Oh yeah.
So what are you guys hoping to do?
Just drive by.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys just want to do a drive-by
Relatively
check?
nonchalantly, without being seen.
Yeah.
Like a
Sure.
regular pirate ship would do.
Yeah. They're everywhere. I mean, just
Yeah.
many
Yeah.
captains, pirates.
Yeah, they're all over Night City. You see a few kind of passing you guys by, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I got my pirate friends that we get together and do pirate things.
Of course.
The second vehicle is also just a different looking pirate ship, so
Yeah.
there's a non-zero chance there more than one.
It's my fleet. It's
That's
my crew.
She can blend in with the fleet of pirate ships.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously there's more pirate ships down here, down this road. Japanese inspired, of course.
So, as you guys are making your way towards the bar, you will note that there are a few openly, what is the word? Openly identifiable Militech soldiers walking to the bar itself. And as you guys drive a little bit closer, where you would expect a bouncer to be at the bar is a Militech trooper as well. And they kind of look directly at your car and watch you as you drive by.
I wonder why.
And they'll look at the sail.
Say, ram 'em.
Bro.
Is that you want Venus to try to ram them? Is that what you said?
No.
I'm saying that you don't have to do it.
Yeah.
just
Wait, but
saying.
whose car is he in?
I was about to say, whoever, yeah.
If you
As you said, right?
if you guys all have agents now, you guys could have an
Okay.
open communication. Yeah, easily.
Tiresias' bloodthirst is obviously showing. Ram 'em.
Do we do it?
They look pretty strong.
I don't know if my pirate ships are that.
A vehicle moving at 50 miles an hour, it doesn't matter if they're strong. They're gonna take some damage.
Well,
Whatever the vehicle doesn't do to them, my shotgun will finish it off.
but that takes away our element of surprise. Aren't we just scoping it out?
Skip surprise, we're here now.
Oh. Maybe I have
Ignore
a cannon
him.
on board. What if I had a cannon on board? Can I do that?
Just a random drive-by shooting.
With
I'll
a
make a
cannon.
cannon if you need.
Can I do that? Can I have a cannon?
Let me check one thing real quick because
We be doing drive-bys here.
I got an 11.
as awesome
I got this.
As
I
awesome
still
as
have a grenade launcher.
as awesome as that would be, as a Nomad 2, you probably wouldn't be able to afford it immediately. Now, with your 14,000 eddies, you could probably buy one after this mission. You can probably easily install one, just for future reference.
Okay. I'll keep
yeah.
it in mind.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I do.
Yeah, you could easily install
Do you
a
have save?
Renaissance cannon into your fucking car if you really wanted to.
Sick. I'll have to do that when we're done.
Rate of
Do you
fire
have,
of one,
like, a
and it takes
Jolly
3
Roger or
rounds to
something?
reload.
Yeah, did you see
3
the
rounds.
photo in the chat? It's got. Well, I don't know if it's a Jolly Rocket, but it's got a crow's nest. Should we resend it?
Sure. But I will note that the Militechs do look a bit heavily armed.
Can I roll a perception to see if they have any big explosive things that could damage the ship real bad?
That would probably be a because they're not hiding anything. So yeah, go ahead, do perception. You want to check if they have any explosives? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Any
Something
visible
like
explosions?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That wasn't mine. Yes, let's go. That was stupid.
Let me check one thing.
Ooh, wait, how close are we? I'm sorry, I know I'm asking you browser questions. How close are we to the Militech? I know we're driving by. How many meters or yards are we within range of?
Yep.
How close are we to them?
About 300 feet. But if you do another drive-by, you could probably catch them off guard as they're letting in more personnel into the bar, and you'll kind of watch as one of them fist bump each other.
Nova, didn't you see it a rocket launcher?
So one of them is carrying a grenade launcher, currently holstered on their left hip as they're walking into the bar.
So, we gotta hurry up. He's about to walk into the bar. You gotta ram that one. As soon as you ram him, we get out. I'm gonna let my dog out. My dog's gonna go and attack him, and then I'm gonna attack other people.
Oh no, he's letting his dogs
Babies
out.
get knocked out.
Ew.
But I have a Doberman.
He's letting his dogs out.
Oh boy.
Let the dogs out.
All right, Venus, it's up to you. Are you gonna ram into the crew like a Ford Mustang driver, or?
This is your vehicle.
If your vehicle gets damaged, I can fix it.
They did say they'd cover. They did. They did say
Okay.
they'd cover some expenses.
I don't know. I ain't gonna cover no expenses.
Y'all, look at the picture in the chat. You think that would be okay running over a couple people?
Have wheels? If so, yes. We got this.
You could definitely attempt to ram them.
Alright.
Run them over.
So
Just make sure you don't hit the building, okay? Because if you hit the building, your thing's gonna get demolished. I'm just letting you know that now. I'm saying run them over.
well,
The security.
well, keep in mind,
not the building.
well, keep in mind, two of them are already entering at this point. Two of them are getting ready to enter as they're meeting with the bouncer. So if you want to stop just before hitting the building, I'm going to need a drive check here.
So they're going in the door right now?
Two of them are. There's two more coming up to the bouncer. So you could potentially hit three of them if you roll this right.
Okay, well let's aim for the two that are walking up and not the two that are going in. I gotta roll.
You know, the best actions are made by rolls. We got this. Have no fear.
I believe.
I'm double checking how much running someone over. How much damage?
I was about to say, if depending on what happens, I do want to get out of the vehicle as soon as attack.
So you'll be ready to jump?
Yes, I'm taking my seatbelt off now. I am prepared for whatever consequences happen.
All right, I need a drive vehicle check, land vehicle check, with a DV15.
Oh my god.
You got this.
Bro, you got this.
So remind
What am
me.
I rolling?
So before you roll this, remind me who is in Venus's car.
In my van? The one that's gonna hit people. Not the car, the van.
Because I
It's
believe
in the chat.
Nova is driving second car, right? Second.
Venus, Ivor, and Jim are in the van.
Oh yeah.
I'm in the-
No.
I'm in the-
Wait.
Well, I'm dead.
All right.
Is the van the pirate ship or is the van the car?
The
The
van.
van is a pirate ship.
Dang it.
All right. Give me
Nobody's gonna be able to do anything.
So the better question is: are you telling Nova to run them over or Venus to run them over?
Glory.
I
Why
don't
you
think the
allow
car
them to just
should run him over.
swap vehicles?
Anything,
Let-
anything
let 'em
can
be in
run,
the pirate
run
ship.
stuff over.
So
Don't worry, anything can be ran over.
Ty, let me ask you this real quick: are you telling Nova to run them over or Venus to run them over?
Yes. I'm just saying it into the ears of the drivers. Run away.
They're just spittle
Whoever
getting over
wants to take
Nova.
the advice can take the advice.
Nova, do you
Let me
have
go
any
over and I
thoughts?
Turn off the cell phone.
Nova, do you have any thoughts on this? As you're being told to ram into the crowd before you.
So, Venus is
Boston
ramming over the...
Marathon.
Oh my god.
Well, he's in your car. He's in your car. So
Oh,
he would be
fuck.
directly influencing you.
If there's people I can run over that would, like, not result in me hitting the others...
That will be a drive land vehicle check.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
You want to punch? You punch. I'm here for the ride.
So since Ty is in your car, I'm going to say that because he is within your vicinity, you'd be the one that he'd be like looking directly at. Run them over. So this is
I'm literally in the back seat, like in the middle console, just holding both front seats and like run over.
What a
Ready.
backseat driver.
so
I don't think what he's doing counts as driving.
I have enough drive, okay? They finna die.
so Venus, Ivor, and Jim are in the van, which means Clippy, Nova, and Ty. Am I missing anyone?
No.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Roll me a drive land vehicle check. Nova.
Should I drive?
We'll see what Nova does first, and then we'll resolve your part. Because since Ty is in the car of Nova, okay,
I got 15.
I hate to do this, baby, but Cyberpunk,
It's not...
Cyberpunk is not a beats it type game.
We're done, bro.
I need all three of you to roll me an acrobatics check. Sorry, athletics check.
Wait, who?
Clippy,
Oh no.
Ty.
Oh.
Okay, no, that's good. That's great. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. No, that's awesome. So,
Oh wait, do you want me to roll one for my dog as well?
yes. Yes, you do.
Not the dog.
Oh dang.
If the dog is active and not deployable, then yes, he needs a athletics check as well. Sorry, what was that, Clippy?
Active and not deployable.
Can you
As in-
roll it for me?
Wait, why did Jim roll one then? I thought that was Clippy.
He thought that,
He just wanted to be a part of it. So let me get a athletics check real quick for Clippy. Okay. Okay. So this is fun. So
And +6 athletics.
yeah, I know that's really rough. As you get the order for the 5th time, as you hear spittle kind of just cover your ear, run them over.
Ew.
You're gonna immediately slam your foot in the pedal, but this car does not have good brakes, as you kind of have already tested it out driving, right? From all the way from Pacifica to Old Japantown. This car is not gonna stop as you hit them. So you immediately brace yourself. Everyone else catches on. You get ready to jump out of the car as it's going full pedal into the crowd of 3 Militech soldiers. And for the moment, they are discussing with each other, kind of chatting. They'll notice you at the last second. 1 second. Let me do this.
Gotta roll the chucks.
Yes, sir. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
Is it wrong to say that this feels very Borderlands-esque?
No, it's not wrong.
I never played Borderlands.
What's a Borderland?
I like to think I'm like Roland, because that's like my character.
So we'll do this. We'll grab him. All right, and we'll do a quick athletics check, which is a physical check. Oof.
I just want to say the dog does not have a stat block, but I rolled a 9 for him.
Okay. You rolled a 9 for him? Okay. So he will also be in the car crash.
Oh.
That is preem back to back. Okay. So let me check.
Car crash.
Golly. Ain't no way.
That's actually. Okay. All right. So you will be able to hit 2 of them, of the 3. Thankfully. So let me check.
Pushing the
They
crash a
died.
little bit.
How fast?
We did.
How fast do you think you're going? Nova.
Uh, like 60.
60? Okay.
Me flying out that windshield.
I seem to remember a certain someone taking off a certain seatbelt as well.
I'm going out like Princess Diana, okay?
So Venus, as you're kind of watching this happen, you'll hear the last call, run them over, and then you'll watch as a car behind you immediately full metal pushes ahead of you. 2 of the passengers will jump out of the car, and you'll watch as Nova and Ty jump out, and one of the soldiers jump out of the way of the car. Roll me 2d6 damage, Ty and Nova. Okay. That's 6 and 4 damage. Okay. So, for getting run over. Okay.
Whoa.
So that goes to those 2 characters. That will kill both of them as they get crushed into the wall. And now
I'm
we need to
done with
check
this.
Clippy.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be a shame if you guys aren't even bad guys.
Yeah.
Just 2 weeks from retirement.
So Clippy, I need you to roll me 66, and so does the dog.
Can you roll it
Golly.
for me?
Yeah.
Do they also get whiplash?
They will get whiplash because it is a critical injury now. So Clippy will take the first damage of the party.
Dang.
No.
It's okay, the robot.
Remember me that I once lived.
Robot's
Thankfully,
still
it's
alive. Let go.
thankfully you still can use a speed heal to heal yourself. But keep in mind, what's that?
What's a speed heal?
Think of it as a once per week healing item. Well, technically you use it once per day if I remember correctly, but the effects will continue if you use it sooner than a week. But right now you may want that speed heal. Off the bat, you may want that speed heal. Your dog will take 21 damage. Keep in mind that armor is not effective against a car crash, unfortunately.
You don't say.
The car will also take... That will... So you guys have one car. As...
Amazing.
So this is a great
Hey,
start.
You think you can fix my car?
God, can I fix it?
You know, you're not able to really check right now. As one of the Militech soldiers, that was in the line of the car crash is immediately running inside and calling and alerting the others.
What are they doing?
As I get my senses back, you're supposed to follow us. You're supposed to ram them too.
I turn the cell phone back on.
If I rammed them too, then we would have no vehicle to get out of here with.
But there would be no Militech either.
We're in a building.
Gone.
Just
I'll
more
do
blood and guts
the
to spill.
I'll do the self heal thing, whatever that is.
Okay, you'll want
Yeah.
so you'll have to let Ty know then when he gets out of the car.
Okay.
Oh wait, is Ty he's a lawman, so that would be Ivor. Ivor when he gets out of the car. Sorry, I'm used to Gideon, my bad. I auto defaulted to Gideon.
Just because they're black, huh?
Yeah, just don't
How'd you
like-
know? Fuck. Alright, so yeah, Nova, you'll take a bit of bruising, so will Ty, but you guys come off mostly scot-free, and you will watch as the car crashes into two of the Militech soldiers. One just narrowly dodges out of the way and immediately runs inside, and you'll watch as Clippy is also slammed through the front of the windshield and into one of the Militech soldiers. They just were not able to get that seatbelt out.
Like a football.
I look over at Nova. Maybe we should have checked those seatbelts before we did this.
Yeah. That'll be okay.
I ready my shotgun, and I want to put my dog on sentry mode.
How much health does your dog have at the moment?
4.
Sorry, it's not funny.
You're both
How
just
long would
wearing it.
How long would it take to repair the dog? Like if it fully gets destroyed versus.
Where's the character sheet for it?
Positive now. I don't have it. I'm looking at Black Chrome right now, but I can post it.
Yeah, can you give me a screenshot of it and I'll get you more details? Holy. Well, I'm sure Tana's happy right now because she was begging you guys to ram it. What's that?
He's a luxury cost.
He's a.
Yeah, I got you.
So what is the exact name of it, real quick? K-Tech Doberman.
Tech Doberman, yeah.
So
I'm assuming if it's not fully destroyed, it'll get healed faster, or will it take the same amount of time either way?
oh my god. Oh.
Those sound like good odds, right?
Oh.
Good odds, right? Only gonna take like a week, right?
Hey, hold on. We're gonna have Charles react to this audibly real quick. While I get some water. This is off to a great start, by the way.
On our team.
This is off to a great start. I just want to say that I'm actually really enjoying this start to the campaign already. Is Charles there? Charles?
Yeah, what is it?
So he's asking how long it's gonna take to repair his Doberman.
A month.
Yes.
Okay, I will let them know.
Does it
Oh,
matter if
the-
it's
oh, the-
fully destroyed or partially destroyed?
Oh yeah, this is a super luxury, isn't it?
No, it's just
that's why.
regular luxury.
Oh, it's just regular luxury? Oh, it's still expensive. Alright. So... It's
That should be like a week, right?
it's a month to repair your dog.
So it doesn't matter if it's fully destroyed or not.
It will probably shave off a
It's
week.
damaged.
I will give you that much. Oh no, it says right there, if it's damaged, it's a month.
Yep.
So it would take longer if it was broken.
Alright, then I'll put that mug back in the car and like stay there.
You want to tell him the DV for repairing the Doberman before I step away?
Yes, it is a DV-29.
Oh my
A,
god.
an electronics and security tech check.
Electronics and security tech.
I think alternatively, I think a field repair tech can also make the check as well.
Hey, what?
I regret nothing. That's $5,000 down the drain, but I regret nothing.
Holy fuck.
A field expertise tech.
He is still operational, and he can stay that way. Actually, I'm gonna. Oh no, I can't tell him to. He's gonna stand by where he's at. So yeah, I'm gonna tell him to go into the car, what's left of it, and stay.
Yeah, the reason why it's electronics is apparently it counts as a drone.
Is that a personal drone? Yep.
So sorry for your almost lost. Can you imagine though if it did roll 25? That'd be quite sad.
I mean, it did roll above average, right? Yeah. For a 66. 21. No,
Wait. Yeah.
I think 18 is the average.
Actually, it is average.
21
is-
is the average? For a
21
66?
is, yeah, correct. It would be a 3.5 times 6. That would be average. Exact on the mark.
Win some, you lose some.
Back. So, yeah. We can discuss what a tech would have to check for repairing it, but for now, the DV baseline is 29.
It's fine. I'm on standby mode.
Okay.
Feed me the good drugs and I'll fix it.
You can have whatever drugs you want. Fix my baby. Fix Roxy, please.
So
What is the pirate ship doing?
probably watching in shock as the as the car starts to smoke and then set on fire.
I told Roxy to get out of the car.
I'm like slowly coming to a stop, just like jawed on the ground.
That wasn't your main vehicle, right? That wasn't your baby,
No.
right? Okay.
No.
We're all good. We're all good. I thought that ends well. Could have been a lot worse. At least Nova, your sister's still alive.
It's true.
You can't put a price on family.
A tear slides down my cheek.
I love this. What a start to the.
So do we get out?
Oh, I'm out. I have my shotgun ready and everything. I wasn't sure if you could still move. You did not for initiative, so I wasn't sure. Otherwise, if we can still move and everything, I'm going in.
Yeah, for those of you that are entering the bar, we will have you roll initiative.
Is the door open or closed?
Door's open. You can hear people kind of moving things around.
I close the door, and then I kick it open with my shotgun ready. Just for effect.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, wait. How long does it take for backup to get here? Let me check that. I think I got a roll on that, right?
Yeah, isn't it like a couple of minutes?
It's a couple minutes.
Yeah, you gotta roll a dice, I think, to determine how many minutes. I should have called him in before we rammed. Oh well. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in there. Okay. If I die, I die.
Clippy is gonna like hang back to wait for the
Ivor?
attack in the other vehicle
Okay.
because they're at critical health, so it's not like they can really do anything.
If
Venus is gonna stay with Clippy too in the cars.
Ivor, if I remember correctly, you have a med scanner.
I do.
So this would help you identify immediately that they are critically injured already. So if you want to apply,
That's the easy part. I don't. Figuring out what to do next is that's the part I'm worried about.
so for now, what you can do easily is do a speed heal. Who has the speed heal again? Who was it in the last session that requested the speed heals? Does anyone remember?
No,
Not at all. I didn't.
that was 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
All I know is it wasn't me.
Don't I have one on my drone thing?
You do have one, but you do have limited uses on it
Mm-hmm.
until you upgrade it further. So the question is, do you want to use one of those uses now? Or if you're okay with that, then you can.
If nobody else has one, then
I mean, if
I will.
nobody
But
come up for the request, I'll say that I requested it.
I feel like it was you, but also it was 3 weeks ago, right?
Okay. So we'll just say that the drone has 3 currently, and you Ivor have one on you. Is that okay?
Makes sense.
Okay. So then it'll be up to you two to decide who will handle the first speed heal, because speed heals are a very limited use item. So as a reminder, you can only use one speed heal every 24 hours. And what it does is it takes your body and will and heals you for that. So whatever your body and will is, so we'll use Clippy as an example. So body is 12, will is 8, so that would heal him for 20 extra.
Oh wow, that's actually nice.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have a high body.
I float back up and say, that was an exciting beginning.
Yeah, it was.
I actually love this, actually. This is great.
So Ty will be the first one to enter. Can I know a bit of a firing line or entry order here?
I think I am gonna call for backup, by the way.
Okay, so we'll start that timer. From
I gotta roll a d6.
correct.
Well, first I gotta roll to see if they answer.
Aren't we the backup?
The backup needs backup already. Okay,
Not answer.
that is unfortunate.
Damn.
You kind of get a response from the officer in charge. Are you, what type of lawman are you?
I'm a mercenary.
Okay.
I'm a part of the mercenary group. I'd like to say.
Oh, okay. So you'll get a call from like one of the PMC heads, like, "This is the third time this week you called us. Shut the fuck up." And they're very ruthless. Unfortunately for lawmen, they're very.
This is important. I'm not just trying to go to the bar.
No. We got people already handling with the bozos.
But this is Militech.
You're on your own, buddy. And then click.
The last time I'm buying you a beer, Charles.
Damn, what was that about?
That was personal. What'd you do to him, Charles?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just thinking of my cousin's name.
God, am I a leader of a PMC group?
Apparently.
You
know
are
what?
now.
Yeah, let's do that. I was about to say, let's do that.
Stop taking my boys off duty! I swear!
Hey, they need a drink.
All right. So
Not
unfortunately,
today.
you will be rejected for that call this time, though.
Damn, no backup.
No, the backup does not get backup.
We don't need it. It's okay.
I look down at Clippy.
There's like a dent in the top of their housing.
It's like Mojo Jojo when he gets beat up.
Yeah.
Little hum in his You'll pull through.
Clippy right now. Just fucking flew through the windshield. just fucking flew through the windshield. You know, I've only seen 2 car crashes in Cyberpunk Red. I've only seen 3 car crashes in Cyberpunk Red, and every time it does 20 to 50 damage. Car crashes are really fucked up in Cyberpunk, so do not treat them lightly. So Ty, you will be the first one to enter. Who will follow in after?
Wait, sorry. Back to the car crash real quick. Do you expect a car crash to be in real life to be less painful?
I don't know. I've been through a few. They're not that bad.
Hello.
True that. You just rolled low. That's all that happened.
I just rolled really low on the damage.
True.
upstairs. I guess I'll go in second.
Okay.
I'm in the back slash middle.
Okay.
I'm somewhere in the middle, so probably
in
third
the
sounds
back.
about right.
Cause
Oh, did you guys get out of the vehicle and get close?
Oh, you did not set your token. Let me fix your token real quick, because it does not have a picture.
Oh, there's no EMP arrows, are there?
What's the range of my shotgun?
I think there's some in Anos, the Anos homebrew. Thought there was EMP arrows.
There a thing?
Hey, Ty, can you fix your name real quick?
Let me check for you.
What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it?
Ah, my screen, you're a whole different name. What the hell?
What are you seeing?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you don't see it. So let me fix this real quick.
I don't. On my character sheet, it's Tyrese. It's Ty Willow. I don't know.
Sorry, what was the question, by the way?
He was looking for EMP arrows.
Oh yeah, those exist.
Actually.
Oh, there is.
Really?
Oh, there is?
I thought that wasn't available for arrows.
So you can design them.
If they don't exist
Yeah.
default-wise, you can easily make it an arrow, though. I'm pretty sure there is, isn't there?
That's what I thought too.
Huh. Then yeah, you could easily make them. Just take an EMP grenade, tie it to an arrow, boom, you got an EMP arrow. I shit you not, it's as simple to do some of the stuff with just as that.
Duct tape, yes. Just duct tape
I
it
was
and
just
it
about to
works.
say, like, do you have to roll a check for that, or can you just tape it to an arrow?
let's tape it.
If you want it to be effectively its own item, you would probably have to do a check for it, but if you're just doing it quickly as a makeshift, then yeah, you would do a tape job.
Looking 30. Duct tape solves all.
One second, I'm fixing up Alicia's token because for some reason your token is always the one that gets fucked over.
At least I'm not car bomb this time, right?
No, you're a Militech.
Oh. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. Where the heck is this range?
Okay, I think that's fixed. It's fixed. For some reason, you're also named Forceful Tiresias.
Forceful Tyrese. I love it.
Not off the knock, honestly. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5. All right, so you said Nova's coming in second, right?
Yeah.
All right, so Ty, as you blast open the door, you'll immediately be greeted with a staircase. You'll be able to, on your first turn, run to cover. But it seems that the bar is currently overrun by Militech forces.
Can I shoot a
Shoot
grenade?
questions, ask first later. Shoot first, ask questions later.
You wanted to have enter
Squirt?
with a grenade, you said? Nova?
Yeah.
Sure, if you want to blindly throw a grenade, absolutely.
Surely, the people we have to rescue aren't there.
Am I in there? Can I see anybody? Is he?
Not in this part of the room. What you see on the map is what you see as a character.
Well. Oh, okay. Map to shut up.
No, you're good. You can ask questions.
No, I noticed she's about to throw a grenade. You're all good, sweetie. Give her the thumbs up.
I'll give him a thumbs up back. And so it's fine though. I can do this. I have a pop-up grenade launcher, so that's what I was looking to use.
Yeah, do it as a complex action. So hit the attack button with the one that you're targeting, and then you'll see core situation modifiers at the bottom. And run it as a complex action.
You don't happen to have any rocket launcher rockets, right?
Wait, which one were you targeting?
This one right here. I don't know. Did it not work?
Let me do this real quick because you are technically over here. Oh, I will have to fix everyone's tokens. It looks like. Okay. So the DV here. Uh-oh, it's not showing the DV here. Let me check why it's not showing the DV for you. DV table, grenade launcher. Right. I forgot grenade launchers follow its own rule. So here we go. So you are 21 meters. 21 meters, that's a 15 DV. It won't.
Hey, I got a 16.
Yeah.
Just don't look at the chat.
So with that being said though, we will have to choose a random spot that it hits then.
Do grenade launchers in Cyberpunk have an arming range?
Have a what?
An arming range?
No.
Lord.
You can shoot at your feet if you want to. But that's not what happens. It is, if you miss, the GM can choose a spot within the area of effect that you originally planned.
So
But you could also say narratively, it just explodes in your hand, so...
I think they've taken enough.
It hits tie and
I
blows
think
him.
that'd be a.
Yeah, right.
I think that'd be a fail. Like, wouldn't
That'd be a 1 usually, yeah.
Yeah. For that to happen.
So where is it? I'm gonna have to open the book.
That one, it would have been a negative number.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up the book. I'm gonna have to actually just result to the book. Hold on. Grenade page. Da 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 da. We always do this every campaign, or every session with a grenade.
Grenades are complicated.
But they're very rewarding.
Nova, do you have any rockets?
Nope, just grenades.
Gosh, dang it. I
Grenades?
left my... No rockets. My shotgun's a rocket launcher. Do any of y'all have any rockets?
No.
I left mine back in the vending machine. They're a bit too expensive for me.
But let me implant a thought into your mind. You can also just throw a grenade.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be launched.
What logic?
So we will be throwing it. Try to see if it's a 66 or sorry 6x6 or. Because I know shotguns and grenade launchers are the ones that we always get it confused with. Here we go. It is a 5x5. Okay, 10-meter yard. Square around that point. Okay, so we will do this. Oops. Sorry. So as you fire into. There you go. And that will be your grenade going off.
Oh.
The fudge? Watch while you didn't shoot nothing. You almost hit us.
I feel a little dizzy after the car crash.
100% valid. Alright, so we will be adding these guys, oopsie, to the initiative. We will also be adding you two to the initiative. Who was coming in third, by the way?
I believe I volunteered for third.
Ivor coming in right behind them. I will fix your tokens. Here we go. Oh, did I delete everyone? Yes, I did.
Oh, mission's over.
Perfectly fine. I can reroll my initiative.
Man, it's crazy how good it was all of a sudden. So
Look at the dice.
let me fix Ivor real quick. Who would be coming in fourth?
I guess I am.
Okay. So I think I fixed Ivor. So now we throw him out. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So Jim. Right, I had to fix your token. I also gotta use the bathroom real quick. There you go. Gem. And then I will assume that Venus and Clippy will come in at their own leisure then. So I'm gonna add everyone to the combat. Oop. And we will roll the NPCs, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Have fun watching that.
-2. He lost a round.
No. Come on.
Anyway, it's my first field deployment since signing up for Militech, and you know, I was just going into this bar one day, or at least my friends were, chatting it up, and then suddenly these guys out of nowhere just ran my two friends. I ran into the bar to warn the others, and then they just barged in. I don't even know what to do.
One person threw a grenade and missed. Talk about an explosive injury.
There's this one guy who just came up to the door, closed the door, then kicked open the door. It was already open. I didn't understand.
Oh no.
Wait.
Just minding my own business.
Are you still on the floor?
Or Clippy.
No, I got healed. I'm now hovering.
guessing we're taking a break. If so, I need to go use the washroom.
Yeah, he said that he needed to go to the bathroom. Go, 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 go.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
you have like a minute.
I don't know. Okay.
More
I'm
like
gonna go
20.
find to eat too.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Wubs.
Thank you. Let me go ahead and fix Vale's token real quick, and then I'll fix Venus's. So, boop, 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 boop. And then Clippy, prototype token. Boop. Okay. And that should fix it. So, oops. Mortimer had initiative of 16. M, how come you didn't roll your initiative?
I thought I did, to be honest.
Did you?
It might have been before he
No.
deleted everybody.
I'm scrolling up. No initiative.
That's the wrong button.
This is not your initiative.
It's been so long.
Yeah?
Yeah,
How many sessions have you missed now?
like a million. I don't even know where the initiative button is.
You see at the top where your portrait is and how there's a dice there?
I don't don't see a dice.
Do you see your portrait?
Yeah.
Hover over it.
Uh-huh.
Do you see a spinning dice?
Okay, I was looking at my character sheet.
Oh. That's okay. Alright, Venus. And there we go. Boop, boop, boop. And now we add Venus to the map. And there we go. Make sure these two are added to the combat tracker. Okay.
I'm not in the combat tracker.
Thank you.
If I am, I can't see me.
No, I accidentally deleted you earlier. Did you already roll? Let me...
I didn't roll the first time.
Okay. Perfect. Alright. We start with Ty then.
Oh yeah. Time to finish what I started. How does aiming work? I can't remember. I don't think I've ever aimed.
So click on your token and then hover over a target.
Hover over a target?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should see a DV next to them now.
Yes.
Yeah. And then if you want to do an aim shot, you click the aim shot on your character sheet.
And then hover over it again?
Yeah. Because it'll subtract your DV or it'll subtract your roll by 7, if I remember correctly. Unless you have something that increases your aim shots.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna move forward. Would that be considered cover if I get behind it?
This right here?
If I were to take cover? Yeah.
Yep, that's cover. So, here, I'll even do this for you. Let's see. Right here. So this would be plastic, plaster.
I'm stuck on Star Wars mind aiming it for a specific
That's okay.
body shot, body parts, whatever. Not my token. What the heck? Alright, then yeah, I'm just gonna aim and fire at the guy right there. Or not aim, I'm gonna thematically aim and fire.
Okay.
I think the DV is 15, it says.
For the tech hammer, that's a public defender.
How do I choose it? I'm so lost.
So
This is my first combat in Cyberpunk. So
that's okay. Let me try something real quick.
Oh wait, they're both equipped, aren't they? They both should not be equipped. I think that's the issue.
Yeah. So this one is equipped. So remove that. So this is carried. There you go. I think. Are you firing this as a slug or a shell? Just to be clear.
It's a slug.
Oh, I think this is the issue that we always have. So with shotgun slugs, it would be, how far are they real quick? 8 meters. So this would be a DV 15.
Then it should hit. I rolled a 17.
Yep. Perfect. So go ahead and roll damage. Make sure they're targeted for you.
I just double right clicked on them. So.
Oh, you're shooting this one?
No, I'm shooting
That's so weird. They're not marked as targeted for me. Okay.
Alright, should I apply the damage?
I got you. Alright, so boop. Damage dealt to him. Okay. That will immediately wound them.
Hey, suckers, over here! We just killed three of your boys, two of your boys. Are running them over.
Okay.
And then he cocks the shotgun.
Perfect. That will bring us to Jim then. Very nice. So this will bring us to Mortimer, Jim.
I'm gonna scan the area. Who has the most armor?
Who has the most armor? Roll me a perception check for that.
Good. Yeah, I was wondering how I would know. So I was just cheating by looking at the names.
So if you're looking at who's packing like the most protection, that's gonna be
Also, who's like the most important looking?
okay. So the brute is definitely the hulkiest of the group. And he's also he also looks to be wearing the tankiest set of armor. Though they all have some pretty dense armor from what you can see. Sorry, I'm checking one thing. As for who might be the most deadliest, it might be this guy over here, as he is carrying a inbuilt rocket launcher.
Oh. Where? Who?
Behind the counter.
The demolitionist.
Yep.
Okay. I want to roll cool, but also just want to roll a coin to see. That's. Let's see, what's my movement? So it's 4 translate into this.
So, for those that are fully unaware of how movement works, let's do a recap of that real quick. So your move stat,
I have 4.
so how movement works. Sorry, it's loading. Oh, it doesn't actually say it in this. That's interesting. So move is typically done at
Times 2.
yeah.
So
So 8 meters per 8 meters per round. Or a double move of 16.
Get. Yeah, here's the reason why. What if I do this? Oh, cool. What does rate of fire 2 bow mean? That they shoot twice or?
Okay, that's why it gets confusing. So each square is 2 meters per yards.
Hmm.
So it would just be 4 squares essentially. So that's the easiest way to remember your move. So if you want to visualize it, it would just be 4 squares or 8 meters. Yeah.
So I can move 2 and then move back to.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. Out here in the void. I'm gonna go up here. See a big bat over there.
Okay.
Block the bow. Would have been a great time to have 2 things, but I will. As you said, I could have EMP. So I'm duct taping a regular rubber arrow with an EMP grenade.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter what arrow, really, but yeah.
You probably want to do it on your AP grenade arrow then.
Yeah. But I'm just working with what I have. Or well, you know how that works through that. I don't have enough. I don't have that much money to merge armor piercing and EMP right now. You think so?
Okay.
I will shoot with. You can, I thought every shot was an aiming.
You can take off aim.
Okay.
If you're not trying to specifically aim for the head or for the arms or for the legs, you can just do a base attack, which doesn't require the -7.
Yeah, that's.
Because at this range, it's going to be pretty rough, right?
Hmm.
Okay. That's your first strike, or first shot.
Yep, I shoot an EMP.
So for EMP, let's see.
I also have it on the arrow itself, but they got a BV-15 cyber tech check.
Thank you. So let's do that cyber tech check. So cyber tech check. So that is tech. They might not pass it at all, actually.
You better, man.
No.
Shit.
Okay.
And I can
So that'll be
use
2.
another arrow and shoot it?
Yep.
Cool.
So let me go ahead and find 2 electronics. Okay. So
I don't want popped out.
So I'm gonna roll because I'm checking all their cyberware. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So you will watch as both of the pop-up heavy pistols fling out of their arm and immediately start dangling out.
So we just had 2 concealed heavy pistols.
Yep. But you can infer that these are cyber arms then as well.
Yeah. Wait,
There's no sound?
in each arm, not 2 guns in one arm.
It doesn't seem that they have a grenade launcher or a rocket launcher in their arm, if that's what you're asking. They are openly carried it.
Okay.
Yeah. Emma's saying there is this. There is sound. Okay.
They shoot the vibro arrow.
Okay, so you're shooting vibro arrow. So that will cling. Very nice, very nice. Making good use of the combo. What's that?
It does damage.
So just as a reminder, what the vibro arrow does exactly. Grabbing it for you.
It shouldn't be doing damage, right? Just the bleeding armor.
Yeah.
Armor. Okay. I'm just reading the settings.
Here we go. Oh, actually, it does normal damage. I apologize. It does normal damage, and then it does the dot. So go ahead and roll your damage, which you already did, right? 12. Or that was the first arrow. So. Oh, I don't think you rolled damage for your first arrow then.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't.
Okay, so go ahead and do that real quick. I'll apply the damage for the second one, and then we'll start moving towards the other turn.
The EMP one is just
Also base damage. Yeah. So okay, so every turn the armor will be ablated by 1. Okay. Do. So 15 damage. Okay.
damn.
Yeah. Remember when I said that this one had the probably the tankiest armor?
I'm glad I'm chipping away at it then. Damn.
Yep.
Wait, does that mean if I shoot 2, it's
Correct.
Oh.
It stacks.
Better be.
All right.
And I just hop back. Safe.
So M will be after these two. So this one will hop over the counter. He's going to look directly at you, Ty.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I can crit? Or...
Did you crit?
Just because it was preem.
You want to roll 2 or more 6s.
Yeah, I'm checking. No, it was just really high attack damage, yeah. Or high attack. And this guy does not have evasion. So you can be thankful of that. So he's going to look directly at Ty. He's going to look at your cover specifically, and he's going to unload on it. And you're going to watch as not his arm itself, but the suit retracts an assault rifle and immediately loads it into his left hand.
Alright, that's pretty cool. Where'd you get that?
And it's just gonna light up the wall.
Stormtroopers.
Maybe I don't want that after all.
All right, so this one is going to go next. Oof. He's going to also hide behind your cover. 14, yeah, so you can only move 14 meters. And he's going to bring up his pop-up shield on his left hand, and he's going to protect himself as well behind your cover. Alright, M. It is now your turn.
I am going to. Where's my character? Okay. Would this count as cover right here?
If you stand behind it, yeah.
Yeah. Oops. Sorry. Oh my god.
Golly.
Super popular.
I just came to a bad conclusion.
Okay.
My guns. I don't have any guns.
What do you mean?
Girl.
What guns were
I
you
have a
supposed to
heavy
have?
Pistol. Okay, wait. I have a heavy pistol in my inventory, but it's not in my weapons.
Oh, what were you supposed to have?
A heavy pistol. I thought I
You
had
just
more,
need to
but
equip it, or
it's there now. I assume you did that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to shoot. Do we want to kill this guy with the grenade launcher first, or?
You target whoever you want to target.
Okay, I'll
I'm
just shoot
targeting
this guy
him
then.
because he's scary.
Keep in mind that you also did watch him just pelt with 2 arrows, and he seemingly took no injury from it.
This guy back here?
Yeah.
But to be fair, how often do you see some guy with a fucking arrow?
In Night City,
It's
pretty
actually-
often.
Is there a range limit with a grenade launcher?
That's a great question. There's no range limit, but there is it gets range difficulties. So, yeah, let me grab that for you one more time.
It gets harder the further away it is to land exactly where you
Okay.
want it.
Yeah, so let me grab that for you one more time real quick. I apologize. I'm going to start adding these as cheat sheets for you guys. That's what I should start doing, you know? Cheat sheets. Yeah. Like make it as... right there, officer. Unfaithful one. Let me find it real quick. Where is it? There we go. Range combat DVs. Here we go. Grenade launcher. So, what range are you hoping to shoot from? Or what DV are you hoping to meet, I guess?
I guess if I could hide behind this locker and like lob a grenade out at this guy, that would be great.
Okay. So you won't want your pistol equipped real quick for this then.
I'm gonna redeem myself for the last grenade.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh.
So which one?
I mean, it's a radius, so I want to hit these two guys.
So at 17 meters, this would be a DV-15. At 19 meters, this would still be a DV-15. If you hypothetically wanted to hit all three of these guys, you would aim here, 16 meters. Yeah. And you can hit all three. So it's a 5x5, remember?
Is it still
DV-15. Yeah. So you have to get a 16 to be clear. I know it's confusing because you're used to D&D.
I want to spend. Can I spend some luck on this?
Yes, you can.
Do I have to do the complex action again?
Sorry, what? No, no,
Okay, not this time.
not this time.
Cool. I'm spending 3 fucking luck. If I don't get this, I'm going to crash out. What the fuck, bro? What the hell? What the
Life
fuck?
not with you.
Yeah.
No.
That's not it. So
Fuck.
So, unfortunately, it will go here.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh my god, does it hit anybody?
Great question. No.
No fucking way.
No, it does not.
Please don't look at me. Guys, I can explain. Third time's the charm.
Okay.
Yeah, someone in your eyes.
All right. So this will be cover. So I will add that as Evor takes their turn, if that's okay. So cover. Oh, I think Sushi slipped away maybe.
Oh no. So with 8 move, I can move 4 squares because that's 8 meters, right?
No, with 8 moves you can move 8 squares. So the easiest way to remember
Okay.
movement in Cyberpunk is just 8. The X move equals X squares.
Okay.
Cyberpunk can technically be played gridless, so that's why that exists.
Got it.
Yeah.
And what is auto firing?
Auto firing is spray and pray.
Okay, so I don't want to do that.
If you're confident in it, you can, but you only have an 8, and I will warn you that auto fire is a very taxing skill, which means you have to put up points in if you want it to do well.
It's very sad.
Yeah, early on, it's very hard to get auto fires off, but when you do get it off, it's extremely rewarding.
Makes sense. I'm just going to 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm debating on finishing this guy. Going for that guy.
Is a grenade launcher a heavy weapon? Are you asking in terms of what it uses for shooting?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yes, it uses the heavy weapons table. Are you looking at why you're missing?
Yeah, I probably should have put some points into that.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Oh, just get multiple grenade launchers.
True. Get a carpet bomber.
Yeah.
What's up, Sushi?
So I'm just gonna try and shoot this one over here.
Okay.
One that already took a bit of damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna click this button and then I'm gonna click this button.
Yeah, and you'll notice that this sofa has actually been shot up already. Ooh, that will hit. Roll damage.
Okay, so I'm gonna click this button, and then I click this button.
Shoulder arms.
And then I'm gonna click this button and this button. Oh.
All right. How would you like to kill this one? This will be the first one.
I don't want this responsibility.
You will kill the first Militech.
I guess just through the chest.
All right. Yeah, he'll get up as he hears silence for a moment, and you'll immediately see that as a chance to finish him off. And one bullet is all it takes. And he will fall limp on the sofa.
I guess I'm just gonna get up in this corner, I guess.
Okay. We'll say you can kind of squeeze into this corner if you want for cover.
Yes, please.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's it for me.
Sounds good. All right. Good job. First kill of the game. Wow.
I don't want
First
it.
person kill of the game.
Do Clippy and Venus not have an initiative yet?
They chose to stay with the cars.
Oh, they're not in here?
Correct. Until they decide to come in, they do not have to worry about initiative.
Offense option is the spray and pray thing, so I don't have any other weapon.
I got a sword.
The nice thing is you don't have to spray and pray with it. You can just single shot it. Vale.
Huh.
And that would be a normal attack.
What is like the aim or accuracy based off of? Like what's the stat?
For that gun specifically, that would be based off of heavy weapons, which you have a 14 in.
Oh.
That's pretty fucking good. That's above average.
That is good with that one.
Yeah.
Also do suppression.
But yeah, I'm chilling with Venus in the car.
Okay.
The remaining car.
Recipes.
Can you get my dog too?
I thought the dog already left.
No,
Dinner?
I told him to wait outside because the GM said the car started to catch fire.
Oh, okay. I guess like while you guys are like fighting to the death in the club, I float over to the car that's on fire and politely ask the dog if it wants to join us in the other car.
Unfortunately, he's not gonna move. Y'all gotta pick him up and put him in there.
I can pick him up. I'm waiting. Venus
With
is
our-
waiting until.
With
you'll get
our
the
powers
signal.
combined, we pick up the dog.
We built this city.
Into the boat.
Yeah. Venus is waiting for. I mean, if y'all need backup, but I was just gonna make sure that we can get out of there quickly if needed. But I can come in.
What are these ones? What? I. Holy.
Where's your luck, Giam?
Well, Charles should be sweating.
What was with all those ones?
I've gotten 5 back-to-back ones. Charles should be sweaty right now. Tomorrow is Lancer.
Fantastic.
They say
I
in the
can't-
20s.
I can't wait for you to like roll accumulative 20s across the board on every single one of the enemies.
This is just how it goes. I just roll horribly. This happened when I went over to Ev's and we played
How it
Frostgrave.
goes is that you'll have times of extreme bad luck in session, and then in the other sessions you'll have wonderful luck, and it's a cycle.
Yeah, so
And we
right now, bad luck, and tomorrow he'll roll all crits, right? That's how it goes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do I blame a particular member of this group, or do I blame the GM?
Blame the GM. Always.
No, I think I'll blame you, Vale.
No.
What
I
the
haven't done anything. I'll
fuck?
take critical damage.
Friendly fire.
To get whiplash. Oh no.
Dad is already screaming, we're gonna structure to death. First encounter. That's gonna be really sad. I hope that's not true. Okay, this guy is going to fire at Nova's cover
Why?
and miss. I haven't rolled above, I think 3 this whole game. That's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 2, that's 5 ones. Multiple negatives. Yep. Oh my god.
Don't forget that one guy that went -2 initiative.
That's the guy who rolled.
It is your turn.
Oh my god. I don't like that. How do I turn that off? How do I turn that off? Why is it suddenly playing sounds?
Uh-oh.
It is your turn.
Wait, what? Does someone have that enabled? Is that why?
It will be your turn next.
What the fuck?
He's going crazy.
The voices, they're taking over.
No, there's like this Mortal Kombat like voice announcer that's playing. I have to figure out why.
Do you have like your turn in there, something like that?
Is it playing on Foundry?
Yeah.
Because when you first install the module, it gives you a random one.
No, I don't have that one for this campaign.
You don't have it for this one? Interesting.
I believe it will be Ty's turn next, though, while I figure this out.
Yep. Maybe the Pathfinder leaks into this one. And as you're going down the carousel, it's
Maybe.
They're the
Could-
minimum range, right?
Fight.
Where are the range bands?
Where's the what?
I found it. The range table. I found
Oh.
it. You said it's my turn, right?
Yes. We're starting the turn with your turn. with the round with your turn.
Am I able to peek over this cover and fire at this guy or no?
Since he has his pop-up shield, no. Without the pop-up shield, yes.
It can take 10 damage. You know, I'm just gonna fire at his pop-up shield. How do you, excuse me, change, like, how does changing ammo work?
That would be a reload action.
So is that a whole turn?
Yeah. Or that would be your whole action.
So I could reload and fire.
You could reload and move.
Okay.
You'll want to tee up that to make it so you can speed reload and stuff like that.
I see.
Yeah. There are ways to fix it.
I'm just going to shoot his shield.
Okay.
And that thing's not gonna protect you for long. That's crazy, dog.
I don't think that hits.
Ones.
It just might.
No, it's 13.
Just believe in it.
He is very close to me. But I ain't scared. Wait, one of them had a grenade launcher, right?
Correct.
I am a bit
I'm working on
scared.
that. And you better be.
6. 4, 8. I'm going to move over here.
All right, go for it.
You guys can't get me. I'm the boogeyman.
They all, almost in uniform, look at you like you're a psycho.
I chuckle a bit.
On the verge. Oh wait, do I have a non-lethal grip? A subdermal grip? I do. I could be doing smart link shots.
Okay, you're learning. All right, Mortimer, it is your turn.
Can I move, shoot, and also point at one of these guys' eye with my cyber fingers?
You want to do what exactly?
Actually, first off, I want to see the commander's helmet is
Are you seeing if the helmet is also armor?
yeah.
It seems to be connected to the exterior frame.
Mm.
Yeah, so they're currently wearing a external linear frame. If you want to get into specifics, it is the demolisher frame.
They have eye protection.
Yes.
Damn.
You can see that there's two rose tinted lenses kind of covering their eyes.
Because as I was gonna point my fingers at someone's eyes, blind them a little.
This guy, unfortunately, does not have any goggles or anything.
So then that moves into, can I blind someone? Can I shoot a few times? And can I move? Or is it
Go ahead and move shoot, and I will check on that. This is page what on the Black Chrome? Page 25.
Could be the laser
Yes.
cyber.
Yeah, I'm just checking if it is an action, because if not, then you know what? Fuck it. Sounds fun.
Oh, as an action?
It says it's an action?
Yeah, it says as an action. Never mind then. Fuck that.
Where do you... Are you looking at the book right now? Is that why?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'll even paste it. Okay, I just do my regular shooties.
But that is a good idea.
Yeah. It's more mainly a shit posting thing at this point, but yeah.
As an action, a user can force a target within 25 meters to make a DV-13 resist torture.
I will
That's a really low DV.
begrudgingly shoot another EMP. Because these things are expensive as hell.
Okay. That's at the demolisher or demolitionist.
Yeah.
Okay. Since you're doing this with a grenade, this is an AoE EMP. Now that I think about it.
Oh.
So let me double check this real quick.
You know what? I guess so. If I were to make it a smaller charge, it'd be like a battery pack.
Yeah. So this is an AoE EMP. So. Five. By 5. 3, 5. Okay. So all three of these guys will make cyber checks. Actually, I think it's just reflex checks, right?
Is it reflex?
Let me double check on your equipment. Nope.
Cyber tech check.
Oh, right. So first you do the attack, and then it'll be treated as a grenade. So they'll have to do the reflex save, and then they'll have to do the cyber tech check. So they have to succeed 3 checks. Well, 1 check. The demolitionist, because it's gonna be right on them.
Yeah.
So they won't be able to dodge it.
Everybody has to roll for a cyber tech check.
Yep.
Oh, does that mean the grunt and the commander have to roll 4?
Yep. They have to roll a reflex and then a cyber tech check. So go ahead and do your damage. Oh, that's 12 damage. Never mind. Mind you, with the vibro arrow, they also lost. Is it at their turn? At the end of each round. So they lost 1 armor. So let me remove that real quick. So they lost 1 armor. Okay. And then let's apply that damage. So armor was brought down by 1. And this is just an EMP with an AP arrow? Or with a rubber arrow? Still firing rubbers?
Rubber arrow for
Okay.
Yeah, just regular ass arrows.
Okay. So they will need to do a cyber tech check real quick. Yeah. And then this guy needs a reflex check. Okay. The DV here is... Oh. They need a reflex 8 or higher to even dodge the grenade. So never mind. They can't even dodge it. This guy has 8 reflex, so he can dodge.
How does he dodge the EMP if he's in the area still?
Well, he'll be moving out. What is that attack? 23? Yeah, that's
Attack's 23.
they're not gonna beat that. And technically, the thing should be here because it centers on. Actually, it should be here because it centers on them, right? Yeah. So I got that wrong a little bit.
It was over here and it was more centered, so over there.
Yeah. So let me fix that real quick. One second. I had to refresh. So it should be centered on the demolitionist. Okay, so it wouldn't have hit this guy. Apologies. But this guy automatically fails, so cyber tech check. Here's the thing that sucks though. He has no electronics to disable. Or cyberware, actually.
Not even his, not even the sights on his gun.
No, he has a Militech issued heavy SMG. No modifications.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately though.
The miss just gets fucked. That's all.
Yeah, let me roll. Okay. You will watch as his right arm will fall limp as it is immediately disabled. And one more. Yeah, that will be his right arm and pop-up shield. Okay. All right. You still have one more attack.
These things can't be real. Does it? If I shoot a sleep arrow, does that mean it just? It puts him out of the game, out of the fight.
Potentially.
It seemed kind of OP, but
Now you know why bows are really strong.
work like that. Especially you have 2 rate of fire, but I'm gonna try that next fight.
What arrow will you use then?
The vibro sounds cool, but the ramp up feels a little slow, is all.
True, but if nobody is bringing down its armor, then it's better than, nothing, right?
True, but I feel like the armor piercing would be better.
You loaded the armor piercing, right?
That's vibro.
Oh, you're doing vibro right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that will be 2 AP every round now. And this is still rubber arrows as the base? Or you're doing just a flat vibro arrow?
Just a flat vibro.
Okay. Okay. Then that will be 2 AP at the end of this round. Sorry, 2 SP. So that will bring it down to holy. All right.
So that means it has more armor than 10, right?
Correct.
Okay.
The highest that you have rolled damage-wise, I believe, is 14 or 15.
Gotcha.
So it's not that you're doing low damage, it's just that its armor is pretty high.
Yeah.
Speaking of pretty high, though... This guy is going to attempt to break the cover. So let me check. So break the cover.
What, he's just gonna ramp through?
No. La 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 la. Okay. 17 meters. That's a DV of 15. So let's go ahead and get this ready real quick. So 5. Is that 5? That's 5. Centered here. So that's 2 covers. Now let me check what happens to someone who's behind cover when explosive hits. An explosive blast will not damage a target behind cover. That its damage would be insufficient to destroy. So if it destroys the cover, then it will damage the person behind cover. Okay. I hope M is awake.
I'm awake.
This is a DV15 here.
Are you gonna hurt me?
I might. So we'll roll damage. I need a reflex. I need an evasion check from you. You have to be a 19. Evasion, sorry. That will combine your evasion and reflex. You have to be a 19.
Alright.
Can I give her my luck?
I have to beat it?
Yeah.
This is the second fucking time.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Am I dead?
You can take it.
Well, here's the nice thing. You're not dead.
I'm just on life support.
So this is gone. This is gone. Ivor, you will watch as the pillar to your left, and by proxy, half of the couch in front of you immediately gets decimated. And the explosion of the pillar will fling into Nova.
I'm sorry, who shot this?
This guy.
This guy? It was a grenade?
It was a
Yeah, I was
rocket.
trying to stop.
It would be at this point.
I'm 6 HP! I'm 6 fucking HP.
It might be worth
I need to leave.
calling. It might be worth calling Venus now.
Hey, Venus, sister. Do you want to be an only child?
Oh
Please help.
shit! No, I can come. Do I know?
And Clippy.
Yes, maybe I heard the explosion.
Oh, you would have heard the fucking explosion, but also you guys
Okay,
do
so
have an
I can
open
come.
communication as
I
well.
would've, like, called you on the... whatever it's called.
The agent.
Agent, yeah.
All right. So the next round, Venus will come in.
Why did he shoot at me?
He wanted to break the cover. You just happened to be behind one of the cover.
Okay.
So all cover in this area is gone.
Is this because of our fight? This is payback.
Ah, how'd you know?
That a single use.
Are you asking if it has to reload it?
Yes.
Yes.
Am I able to tell if it has more ammo?
Since it backblasted, yes. You will be able to tell that it will need to be reloaded. As for whether he's packing more or not,
That's it.
can't really tell For now.
Okay.
The question is, do you want to risk finding out?
I mean, I'm fine.
And keep in mind, you have no sign of the HVT or car bomb or the apothecary at this moment.
Someone should have asked them for directions.
So we will move to the brute. The brute is going to pounce onto Ivor.
No.
Yes. Oh boy. So
I had a wife. I'm not into you like this.
so he is going to use the shield that he had on his left arm, and he's going to attempt to bash you against the wall with it. So this will be the first hit. I will need a, I believe it's evasion check, but let me double check.
Correct.
Why are you echoing?
To double the affirmation.
I think you're echoing through Lauren. So give me,
So aggressive.
Sorry, hold on. My
So-
earbud's still out.
so give me a evasion check for that. Another evasion check. Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Sorry, y'all.
So I will need 3 evasion checks. You'll have to be a 12. You'll have to roll 13, 13, 21.
Okay.
Okay. So the first swing misses. You're able to kind of hold your own. Second one misses. You're keeping him back.
It needs to be a little bit higher.
So just a 21.
On. Hey! No!
No.
One
Sorry,
more.
buddy. So that's going to be a brute shield bash on you. So he tries 3 times, and the third time he finally overpowers you. And that will be 9 damage. I'm not sure what your armor is. 3, okay. So just barely.
Ooh.
All right. Perfect. That will be Nova's turn. Go ahead.
I have a question.
Yes.
I shoot and move still? Does it
Yes.
be purple or okay?
We should.
We should what?
Where is it? Well, it didn't crit you, so you're fine for now. For now.
My movement is 4.
Correct. So you have to move 1 square
I can't
less.
even go anywhere.
That's why I didn't go down there.
Well, there's still cover here.
That's 7 away.
No, baby. 4 squares.
Oh, okay. Wait, this changes things.
This is if you were playing gridless. Then you would do 8 meters.
Okay, I was thinking of D&D.
That's okay.
I'm shooting my grenade launcher again,
Okay.
and it's gonna hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm spending the rest of my luck.
Mm-hmm.
What do I have to get? A 15?
So this is. So where are you shooting it?
I want to shoot it here.
Where? So you only want to hit 2
Where do I
targets? You can do it in any order.
Okay, I'm going here, behind this cover,
Okay.
and then I want to shoot it here.
So you want to hit all 3?
Yeah.
So the best way that you can do all 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be 5 by 5. So you have to shoot it here. Because it has to
And what-
center where you're aiming.
What is the
Technically, you shoot it here too. So that is from here, 9 meters. So a 9 meter DV would be. What?
I just hope it's something low.
Grenade launcher, 9 meters. It's actually. Oh, it's actually easier. Okay, so 15 still. The lowest you can get is a 15. I'm sorry.
I'm getting a 16. This luck is gonna push me to a 16.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to make up for my 2 fails.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to make up for being basically dead.
I'm so
There we
proud.
go.
of you.
And that would suck if it just didn't go enough.
That hits.
Yes!
That hits. So let me check who can dodge. Hold on. Before you
Oh,
get too
there's no-
excited. So
Can dodge.
no 8 reflex. What's that?
Oh, because you're wounded. I see.
What's the question?
She has
Why
negative 2.
Yeah. Because she's seriously wounded.
Yeah.
Help.
So unfortunately he cannot dodge.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately.
Why are all of these guys showing as like fully healthy on my screen?
Because they are fully healthy.
Isn't it because they are?
Yeah.
Kind of are.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm complaining about.
I wish it were.
He cannot dodge either, actually.
Oh, let's go.
So the commando, I think, is. Whew. Okay. Yeah, he can't do anything about it. All right. So roll me damage. You only have to roll damage 1 time,
Okay.
and it'll be applied to all 3.
Big numbers, big numbers, big numbers.
Yeah, big numbers.
Yeah, surely.
Oh.
That sucks, doesn't that?
It's pretty low. It's pretty
A
low.
lot of ones, holy fuck.
I need to leave. 0? What the fuck do you
Yep.
mean 0?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. It's only to the commander. Hold on.
These some beefy boys.
Guys, I spent all my luck for this.
Hey.
I did 4 fucking damage. I probably would have done more if I just shot him. Like normally.
I guess wasn't even supposed to be here.
Venus, can you come carry me out? I need help.
Yeah, I can come get you. I don't know what to do. I rolled the thing, but
So at the start of the next round, you'll go first.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll
So
come get you, girl. I got you.
so is that the end of your turn?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm so cooked.
Ivor, it is now your turn.
Okay, several questions.
Yes.
This guy being up in my face means what? Just the assault rifle DC to hit him is higher? That's why it's at the
Correct.
1722, and that's the only effect, right?
Correct. Imagine it's kind of like the equivalent of D&D's disadvantage when you're 5 feet range attacking. This guy is swinging at you while you're trying to fucking shoot, so you're not really able to get like a good aim at him, right? Like this guy's holding your fucking gun, throwing it around while trying to punch you at the same time.
Yep, but it's only the higher DV that's the result.
Correct.
Right? Like I don't. Cool. If I was to try and walk away, like attack of opportunities are a thing, right? Like he would swing on me or something like that.
You know, it's so rare that we have someone in touch range of another character. I have to double check because despite Mohan being a melee character, I'm pretty sure there's no such thing as attack of opportunity unless you spec for that though.
Okay.
Thanks.
For example, the only characters that have attack of opportunity on this is Nova and Mortimer. Sorry, I have to keep remembering your call sign. Yeah, no attack of opportunity.
Okay. And what does carrying a person look like? Like, you have to
Half
make
movement.
a check for carrying. Okay.
Half movement, no weapons.
Okay. And there's more questions coming.
That's fine.
There's an equivalent to dashing, right? Like
Yep.
double movement for a turn.
Yep. So you become 16 square movement.
Okay. Now I need to do some math.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay. I'm going to one, two, three, 4, 5. I'm gonna grab Nova. And I'm saying, we're getting out of here. I'm just gonna start carrying her out. So that's
Okay.
5 so far. 6, 7. So from here I'm gonna dash to get the 16.
Okay.
So 9, 11, 12.
Oh, that's also double movement.
Wait. 9, 11, 13. 15. So I guess I get up to here with Nova, like, in my arms, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oops.
I think that's my turn. And
Okay.
I'm just shouting to Ty, like, withdraw. We're outnumbered.
Oh my god, thank you, Ivor. I owe you my life.
No one gets left behind, I say while leaving Ty behind.
That is 21 meters. And you will hear a vaguely familiar bolt sound. Fucking, because I hit the... Here we go, range combat, DVs, sniper rifle. God, I just love looking for this DV chart every single time.
You need me to like post it somewhere?
Yeah, if you can screen cap it for me. Here we go. Sniper rifle, 21. Ooh. That is pretty rough, actually.
I have access there, so I'll just post that Night City. You can pin that to the Night City one if you want it.
Okay, so that will be a DV20 then. Okay. So the DV25.
Yeah, sniper rifles are really painful.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. Diva used to want one. So 1.
And then you settled on bow.
I settled on the heavy pistol. 2, 3. I'm ready to fire 2. So the second shot. Okay. That's going to be a shot on Ivor then. As he continues marching towards you. Okay. No damage on Ivor. Alright. So that will be 4 movement. This guy has a movement of 5.
Remind me, what's the thing that's like blocking all the damage? It's our armor, but like, what's the actual stat to see what that number is?
SP.
Like,
So what happens is, so in order to take damage normally, we're going to exclude martial arts and bows and arrows from this, and explosives and AP. So normally, when you make an attack, that hits no matter what. You have, for all purposes, hit that person. It is whether you hurt them or not. And to hurt someone, you have to go above their current SP, not their total SP, but their current SP. So right now your current SP is 10. Your max SP is 11, right? Because
Okay.
every time they beat your current SP, you take the spill damage and your armor SP goes down by 1. So if they did 11 damage, you take 1 damage, your armor goes down to 9. But it'll be calculated for you, don't worry.
Yep. I just wasn't sure what number to look at for that. Thank you.
With the observer, I can't really see the damage, but you rolled a 3d6.
Oh, it's because I scored up, my bad. I rolled 1, 3, and a 2.
Sniper rifles do a 5d6.
Oh, no. This is a heavy pistol because the DV was a 25.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the sniper DV was a 25, so I just went with the heavy pistol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why
Did
is
not.
the sniper DV so much higher? Like,
A, it's really hard to use. B, the closer the target is, the harder it is to shoot them. So
but isn't it this guy that's shooting me or something?
it was this guy that was shooting you. But the sniper is, for all intents and purposes, made for shots like this. Oops. Made for shots of like, so this guy's dead, so I'm going to use him as an example. Boom. He's here, and he's shooting you all the way from there. That is when the sniper DV starts to go down. So hypothetically, if he was shooting you from there, the DV would have dropped to 15. Actually, 39 meters.
Thir 39
20,
meters would
20.
DV 20, yeah.
But at 51 to 100, it'd be 15.
So sniper rifle's intended purpose is to be a sniper rifle.
Yeah. Because the damage it does. So if we scroll down to the damage a sniper rifle does, it is absolutely lethal. And it can one-shot player characters. Yeah, so... And the same goes for NPCs.
It makes sense. It's a sniper.
I think it's 5d6, but I have to...
That's correct.
Yeah, okay. It is 5d6 and it can use ammo types. So, this guy, he is going to take a shot at you as well. And for the first time, one of them will speak up and you'll kind of hear their voice coder chime in. Stand down, cyber psychos. And before you get a chance to react. Ooh. You will take damage finally.
Yeah.
Alright. That will be the end of his turn. This guy will move from cover to cover. So that's 5 squares. Oh, he has 6. Okay, perfect. Oh.
Oh me, oh my.
Oh. What's the fucking point, man?
It will be your turn next.
Why is it doing that? I don't like that.
How is it only 2? 2 rolls.
What do you mean? It's a rate of fire. It's a heavy SMG, so it has a rate of fire 1, unfortunately. Or are you asking about the damage itself? It only does 2d6. This guy is a grunt, so he is a very low level militech.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
No wonder he's scarred.
Venus, you will be allowed to join the combat now.
Oh boy. Exciting. What do I do?
So,
I'm listening kind of, but I'm so confused.
so you can move 8 squares at any given time. So each square on the map counts as one movement. So 1, 2. So 1, 2,
Boy.
3, 4. Unless you just wanted to get into view and shoot something.
Do you even
No,
have
I
a
only
gun?
have a pistol
She has a medium pistol
Cool.
and a sword.
and a sword. Can I use my sword?
You want to try to use your sword on the enemy?
No, I should probably get Nova out of there.
Well, right now, Ivor is carrying Nova and trying to get them to the top of the staircase. So if you do want to run in, go for the sword, and then take a couple steps back, you can.
So that one right there. The brute.
Yeah.
Oh boy, should I try it?
You won't learn until you try, right?
Am I gonna die?
Glorious melee combat.
For the Emperor!
I hear the explosion and I get scared, and then as I'm running in, I see Nova, and it fills me with fury and anger, and then I attack the
Okay.
brute with my sword.
Okay, perfect. So you'll move 6 squares to go here.
Okay.
Perfect. And then click on your character sheet. So-
Yes. Yeah.
So your sword is equipped, and at the bottom, you'll see the sword with the fist icon.
Right.
Click that.
Roll an attack.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
$12. Okay. Maybe they roll low. Maybe they roll low. It's a
Maybe
rate
they'll
of fire
roll low.
2. It's a rate of fire 2. So roll me one more attack.
Okay. One more of the same thing.
Yeah, one more.
I believe. Oh my god! What the hell?
Sob. You can move. You can move 2 squares back.
Bro.
Am I gonna die?
No. You can move 2 squares back. So you can move here.
Stairs, we're getting out of here.
So you
Did I
can.
even hit him?
No.
Oh.
Damn it!
You hit his shield and it just bounces off, and he just looks at you like, "What the fuck?"
I'm working to carry us both out. So
Wait, what happened? Did I get hit?
No, you don't get hit yet.
Yeah.
So that will be your turn. Ty, it is not. Ty, it is now your turn.
Guys, do cyber psychos usually do this?
Is Lee J there?
So if you get it, oh yeah, I guess sorry.
It's up.
Casper off. So after watching that wonderful display,
Uh huh.
she moved back.
She moved back.
Yeah.
She moved back
So
one
that
square.
I can fire at him.
I was distracting him for you.
Okay. Don't worry. You use the sword when you should have used shotgun. Let me show you how that goes.
Okay. Okay. Roll damage. Yeah. That's great. Okay. Nice. Nice.
Wait, so crits don't do anything for your action?
That's not a crit, unfortunately. That's just bonus dice or explosive dice.
It's
When
what,
you-
15 over to crit?
It's double dice on damage, if I remember correctly, or 2
Double
sixes.
sixes.
Yeah.
Or more.
Snake eyes.
Oh, what's the condition to crit? 15 over the DV or?
No, double sixes on damage.
Oh.
Oh, so rolling 10 on the attack dice doesn't.
That makes it explosive, like explosive dice. So you rolled a 10, right? Which means you get to roll a second dice, so whatever you roll on that second dice adds to your attack. It's essentially to
Yeah.
guarantee the hit.
I see. Yeah. But it just doesn't affect damage. That's
Unfortunately, not.
okay. Does that say 0 damage dealt to the brute?
Yeah.
How many rate of fire do you have on that gun?
I feel
Oops.
like I missed something.
I'm sorry, what were you saying
No, you
about
didn't
showing
miss
me
anything.
something?
He's got really good armor. If that's a 17, that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I thought you were gonna show me how it's done.
I mean, I hit. I don't know what you did.
Damn, she hit one of
Performance
them.
anxiety.
I'm trying to see if this is a man or this is a robot.
He's
I'm just gonna
Doomslayer.
Make my way over here.
Rip and tear. Alright, let me put this guy back.
We still haven't seen if what's it called is here, right? If
Correct.
the target and everything. Yeah. Gosh, this is about to be fun. I call out, "Hey, Militech grunts, why are you focused on them? I'm the one you should be worried about." Hoping to distract them from my ill-prepared friends. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
It's getting out of hand.
Alright, Mortimer, it is now your turn.
Based on that perception check,
What
I'm
perception?
looking to see if this brute is a man or a machine.
Unfortunately, this is before the time of robots. Oh, you're seeing if he's more like chrome?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If he's more chrome, he is currently wearing a brute frame, a brute external linear frame. So it's not that he's chrome, it's that he's flashing external chrome.
Well, I want one of those.
Is there any neat meat bits that I can target?
You can see a face behind the visor.
Yeah, the visor.
At this point, you're asking to make an aim shot, unfortunately.
That's what I'm hearing.
Okay,
So,
then yes, make an aim shot anywhere, because once you penetrate...
Wait, so an aim shot doesn't go through armor, right? So even if you were to that,
If he's able to, yeah, if he's able to roll higher. So what happened? So for anyone that's confused, it's not that you didn't beat the armor; it's that you broke his pop-up shield. No, you broke his pop-up shield, and the rule of a pop-up shield is that when you break it, all damage is immediately absorbed with that pop-up shield. It does not spill over. Trust me, I know that's dumb. Go ahead.
No, I didn't realize he didn't. He had a pop-up shield still.
Well, he doesn't anymore. You guys broke both of them.
Took it out.
Gotcha.
Two of them?
He had two of them.
Hand. Shoot him in the head.
Okay.
Oh, night.
Yeah, that. Okay.
Yeah.
So that will be a. That will be a resist to drugs, real quick.
Oh, yeah,
So that will be a will check. What is the DV on, real quick?
DV13.
Okay.
It's gotta resist torture drugs.
He does not have that skill, which means he's just doing a will check. So he does not meet the will check, which means he is about to go memes.
And is 1 minute just one round?
1 minute is fuck. What is this, Cyberpunk? 20 rounds.
3 seconds per round.
There you go. 20 rounds. 20 rounds.
Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck.
But he can be woken up if anyone shoots him, or if one of his allies push him or, knock him awake. So keep that in mind. So if you guys are tactically retreating right now, this has just bought you time with the most upfront and most mobile unit.
Mm-hmm. Getting out of hand. Need to even it.
So he is sleepy. Honk shnu, honk shnu.
I beat it by 1. Just thank fuck for the sniping scope.
This is just a pure sleep arrow, by the way? No combination? Okay. Are you seeing why I suggested those combination arrows? When you start chaining these effects together, right?
Oh, it's very good.
Yeah, they start getting nasty. So here's something they won't tell you, right? If you combine, so armor ablation does not count as damage. So hypothetically, if you put sleep and then combine the sleep with a vibro arrow, you can put them to sleep and ablate every round.
It's like being in a massage chair.
Who are you trying to hit with the second one?
That one.
Oh, okay.
Commander.
Yeah, unfortunately, miss. Yeah, because you would need 3, so never mind. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that I assume that's the end of your turn then.
Yeah.
All right. The demolitionist is going to get on one knee and exhaust. No, unfortunately, you are not so lucky. And he is going to begin exhausting the rocket launcher and pulling out a rocket.
Oh.
All right, and that will be the end of his turn. The brute is asleep. So, Nova, it is now your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna leave.
In case anyone hasn't picked up on it yet, I will give you guys a bit of a nudge here on what's going on. These guys have called you cyber psychos, and they are treating you as such, which means they are doing a cleanup on cyber psychosis protocol.
She doesn't even
I
have any
did remember
cyber.
that. I just don't know how to use that information.
That's okay.
But I'm gonna leave.
Just double checking. None of us are like anywhere even close to cyber psychosis, right?
I wouldn't say that.
I was like, they got the wrong people. Maybe they don't.
Side eyes.
Three of us are just side-eyeing each other, like, yeah.
I don't know about that 3 humanity, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I'm including me in that count.
3 humanity, 18 humanity,
I think
17 humanity. I don't know, man.
Wait, but
Cyber
aren't you the one that like doesn't have like any tech? Why do you have such low humanity?
He hasn't gotten therapy yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You didn't have the money for it.
Yeah. I needed a loan to pick up a rod.
He can't afford therapy, man.
Would it be possible to take one of my speed heals out of my drone and like give it to myself?
It will be an action to deploy, and then it will be added to the action economy. Would you like to do that?
Sure.
All right, and you will watch as you have this as a external item, right? Not as like in your back, right? If I remember correctly.
Drone I sent you.
Can you resend it to me?
I'm upset.
Can you resend it to me? Because I'm still using the default picture for it.
Okay.
I actually don't remember this. I apologize.
Guys, he's sleeping on the couch tonight.
It's here.
God, how psychotic would it be if I added the ability to do what the Ronin does, Charles, to an NPC?
In Cyberpunk?
Yeah. Grenade launcher. Deflect. All right, this one. This one. Okay, I will update your fucking hello.
Wait, question.
What?
Is it gonna be in like a circle like that one is, or is it gonna be like ours where it's a square?
It's a square.
Okay, can you do this one then, with no background?
I give and I give.
Actually, honestly, what you just described sounds like a high-level Arasaka agent.
Probably. Is this a JPEG or is this a?
Is it not working?
Hold on. This is a JPEG. This is a JPEG. Here we go. And then that should fix it. Yeah. Actually, I believe it shares your action economy. I have to change the token too. Hold on. I believe drones share your action economy. Let me double check that real quick.
Why does it have the white background?
I don't know. I saved the one you sent me. I only exist to upload files.
I love it though. It's really cute
Thank you.
with the cat face.
Okay, so never mind. You control it on your own turn. So it would have been the action to deploy it, and then it'll be the action to
I had a question though. Like, can I not just pop it out and like administer it to myself? Like myself, not the drone.
no. You cannot administer a speed heal yourself.
Is that because I'm not a med tech?
It's not because you're not a medtech, nor do you work with Biotechnica. The fact that you guys can do that in the other campaign is because you guys work with Biotechnica.
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. So I can't do that. I would have had to like not move, right?
Why would you not have to move? Sorry.
I just said it was 2 actions.
So it'll be no matter what, you would have had to did it and do it next turn. So it'll be done next turn. So it's the action to deploy it, and then the next turn, you'll have it out. So that's usually why before combat starts, you'll want to have it out already. So a lot of people will deploy their drone at the first sign of danger, right? Because now you're super in danger and the enemies are chasing you and you're on the run, and now you're like trying to figure out like, okay, how do I, make sure that we're still fighting? How do I make sure we're still running? How do I make sure that I'm still protecting myself, right? So now things get even more scary. But that would have been your action. Yeah. Is that everything you wanted to do for this turn, or?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Okay. I'm sorry to disappoint.
I'm used to it.
All right.
I was gonna-
Ivor, it is your turn. So Nova has hopped off of you, and she is limping out to administer her drone to herself.
Okay.
So it is up to you on what you want to do. The brute before you is currently asleep, and just as a reminder, Any attack on him will put him to sleep. Or sorry, we'll put him wake him up.
Kick him.
What?
No, I'm not that crazy.
Not
Just
yet.
waiting on
Sleepy.
going. He was loading a rocket launcher, right?
Not that one.
This one.
This one, yes.
Yeah, this one over here in the
Yeah.
back.
He's currently exhausting it, so at the start of the next turn, he will have it reloaded.
Not gonna be able to down him, but I can at least attempt to hurt him.
If you attack him, I can attack him.
Oh, I'm sorry. He should have taken 2 AP. Hold on. Because it's round 3. My bad. There you go. So his armor is now accurate.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. So he's been ablated for 2. Thanks to Mortimer. That will hit. Go for it.
Okay. Are you? That's okay. Well, I don't know. That feels like not a lot.
5 and a 6 and a 2 and 2 1s. Not the highest. About average. About average.
Yeah. Okay.
But thanks to Mortimer's ablations, you are doing damage to him finally.
Okay. Okay. That's how much.
Yeah, he had more.
Watching the like 3 pixels of his health bar disappear. Like having to zoom in to see it.
It's your guys' first boss fight.
The
Well,
very
I'm
first
I'm prepared to fuck off and walk up these stairs. Can I?
Yeah, absolutely. So you want
Yeah,
to leave?
What?
Oh, I thought you were asking if you can. I thought you were asking if you could leave. Sorry.
I was gonna have an idea, and I was like, wait, I already shot, so I wouldn't be able to do anything else. Yeah, I'm just gonna be outside the door with everyone else.
Okay. So that will bring us to the Militech Strike Commander.
Oh, I should have dragged. Oh no.
So that means they will make an attack on Venus.
I should have pulled her out with me. I had the movement for it.
So that will hit Venus.
Oh boy.
We're about to learn why it's extremely important to have armor.
Do you not have any?
What do you mean by that?
You let her go in there without armor?
I did warn people to buy armor.
I thought she-
I did warn people to buy armor.
Damn.
Yo,
What?
Yo, what the?
Am I dead?
No, you
Not
shouldn't
yet.
be dead.
Not yet.
About
But you're gonna feel some pain. It's not gonna tickle.
Holy shit.
Alright.
So I was waiting in the car.
It's okay. I had a similar experience.
Why didn't you tell her to buy armor?
I did. I told everyone to buy armor. I did say that it's the most important thing you buy in the game.
I had a whole month to get armor.
I don't think I remember, but I might have missed that.
Where's
I
Carbop when you need him?
I regret my turn so much. I should have seen this coming.
Well, that will miss.
I'm sorry.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
I don't like that. I don't like that it keeps doing that. That will also miss. All right.
Am I safe?
You're safe for now.
It's your turn.
Period.
Keeps doing the voice line. I gotta figure out why it keeps doing that. So we will start the turn order with Venus. If Venus does leave the bar and everyone is in agreement to run to the fucking car, then we will switch to narrative combat.
Yeah, y'all. I'm getting the fuck out of there.
So
Bro, you can do it.
Venus is currently bleeding.
Yeah.
But I'm on the other side.
What? You're on the other side? Oh,
I wasn't
shit.
planning on dipping. I was planning on choke pointing them at the stairs.
How the fuck did you get over there?
We still gotta find the high value target and everything. I thought they'd be in that back room. There's literally a door right there.
Go check.
Well, we're about to find out, right? Right?
So Venus, what will you do?
I'm getting the fuck out. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, man. I appreciate it, but I'm just gonna die.
So we will go to Ty. Ty, you can make a run for it with a double movement. So if you take no action, you can double. Okay.
He's going to shoot at the demolitionist from behind.
Okay. Make me an attack roll.
And he doesn't have any pop-up shields or anything up, right?
He does not anymore, no.
Okay.
Not only did Anthony disable it, you guys have also shattered it as well. Speaking of which, hold on, before you take the attack, he should be ablated for 2. So 1 second. So brings him back down another ablate. Okay, go for it.
Oh, Angel,
What's up?
do you have the press ganged foundry open?
I do. Why?
I have a feeling it might be interacting with this foundry. I have a feeling. I don't know. So maybe if you close it,
Okay.
it might solve the issue.
Let me see.
It's your turn.
No, it still did it.
It is your turn.
It still did it.
Yeah.
Couldn't hurt to try.
Minimum. So no matter what I roll, it's a 14, right?
Yeah. You can also apply luck before you attack, though. You just have 4 luck.
But an aim shot subtracts your roll by 8, right?
7, if I remember correctly.
So I'd have to roll. Gosh dang it, Casper. It's a PV13, I think, when 8 meters.
Oh, no, it is -8. You're right. Sorry. I was thinking because I gave Mortimer a +1 to aim shots. So I've been defaulting to -7.
I'm just trying to figure out, should I do an aim shot or not? Shotgun with the slug. It's 0 to... Okay, so no, it's a DV15. That's not worth it. I'm just gonna regularly shoot him.
Okay. That will hit.
Yeah, I'm happy I didn't roll that.
That would have been a 10.
Yeah.
Whew. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. That would do 8 damage to him.
Ooh. Now, he's going to enter into the back room.
And that will also blade him for 1, just so everyone's aware.
1, 2.
Now, before you make a choice to stand and fight, look at his health bar. And then make your decision.
Well, I was going to run into this room to see if the target was here.
You will find a agent on the table. I will say that you can grab it and go. And start going.
Oh. I was about to say, can I roll a perception? But never mind. Gosh, dang it, Casper!
That must be the Doberman. He's yelling for the Doberman, you know?
The Doberman is hanging out with me, and I'm wearing sunglasses now.
This is your child.
We're just chilling in the pirate ship.
Take the stupid thing and take that stupid thing. Kick it out. Alright, I'm sorry. That was 3 movement. I'm gonna take the, what's it called? The agent.
Mm-hmm.
4, 5, 6. So I should be able to exit the door with 7 movement.
Okay. All right. So, I assume you were all beelining for the car. Is that correct? For where you guys left the other car, correct?
Yeah, leave it. Damn.
Oh, did he just go out the back door?
Yeah. So
Shit.
here's what's gonna happen. Go ahead.
I was planning on like just covering the stairs and shooting at anyone that tries to leave.
You wanna stay behind at the stairs? Is that right?
Just to make sure no one's following. And then if no one follows for a couple of seconds, then also follow everyone into the car.
You guys will get so if you all go all at once, except for Ty, you will all make it to the car immediately. Ty is the one that you're gonna have to pick up. So we're gonna have some rules here. Okay. So first, I want a DV10 athletics check from everyone here. So we're just gonna do a couple of these real quick.
No.
Okay. So only E4 has rolled for now, correct? Ty, I also need a athletics check from you as well. Your DV is gonna be a bit higher than the others.
I ain't never scared.
That's fine.
Wait, how do I do that?
So go to your character sheet, and in the middle of skills, so you make sure you go to the skills tab.
Yeah.
You will see a body skills tab, and at the top of that, it'll say athletics.
I have dance and stealth.
Press the plus.
Oh boy. Okay, there it is. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're learning. There's nothing wrong with learning. Okay. Okay. I think I'm waiting on Clippy still. And Nova.
Sorry, what am I rolling?
Athletics.
My cat.
It's okay. Athletics.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I still want to shoot those two in the face.
Oh, you're staying back? Or are you trying to do this in the car? If you're trying to do it from the car, I'll allow that. But if you're staying back, this will increase your DV for your athletics a bit.
Before, it's because Ty and I both have the same turn. So we're gonna shoot these the demolitionist and the commander one more time, and then run away if everybody else was.
Okay. Go for it. So Clippy and was it Evor? Where's Evor? And Nova. Actually, it's just Clippy and Evor.
I'm not here. What are you talking about? I'm safe.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oof.
In my lab working on
Uh-huh.
medicine. It's time to clock out and go say hi to my child.
So you're hitting the crazy Militech demolitionist. Probably the best person you could have hit with that.
I managed to hit him, yes.
All right.
Fucked off.
Here we go, Mimi's. The Militech Strike Commander, unfortunately, will not go Mimi's. So, Clippy and Evor, the Militech Strike Commander will get one last shot at both of you. as you guys are the last ones to enter the car. As you guys are all stumbling, because now there's only one car, right? As you guys take a look at the other car, it's currently on fire and there's smoke pilfering up at the moment. So you guys are gonna have to retrieve this car later because it's not safe.
Wait, but I thought I was in the car this whole time
You stayed
with the dog.
you stayed in the car?
Yeah. Cause like I know
You were in
Nova
the
went,
van.
cause one of
The
us
Nova.
went in as backup, cause Nova called her in, but I was just like hanging out with the dog.
Okay. Then unfortunately it would just be Ivor.
Ah, it's fine. I'll be fine.
So this range is perfect actually. So that's
I'll
one.
be fine. I'll be fine.
Well, thankfully, Notorious this guy has not done that much damage, so you know it's fine. It's fine.
I'll be fine.
Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. Look at that. Look at that.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, but now the armor's getting worse for the second one. I'll be fine.
All right. So it's just 5 damage. That's it. See, your armor gets a little bit dented. You'll get a dent. But you will get into the car, and you'll watch as the Militech soldiers will begin heading to their own vehicle a bit down the road. So, Venus, I'm going to need a drive land vehicle from you.
Okay.
While,
Shoot at the vehicle.
unfortunately, it's not really visible. It seems that they have parked it around the corner.
Okay.
Great question, though. That's actually a really good question. Drive land vehicle. Okay. Ty. So you will hear more gunshots firing as you exit the bar. You will have a chance to immediately run down. Sorry. So exiting from where you did, you will have a chance to run onto Otomo as you hear the car whirring to life where the bar was. So you'll be able to kind of wave like, hey, pick me up, guys, as they start heading towards Takahashi Street.
I flagged them down and called them to, or speaking to my agent. Hopefully, someone is still on the line. Don't forget about me, man. Where would you guys be without me? I took down half of those guys in there. Man, we should have saw it.
So Venus, if you're willing, you can
Yeah.
stop briefly, grab Ty,
If
and
I'm willing.
and attempt to get out before they can catch up to you.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we'll have to stop for it. That's not a question.
So he's currently down the road, so he's kind of flagging you down at the moment as you guys are trying to get out. So you can just immediately pull over,
He's
grab him,
good.
and then get the fuck out. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So I will need another drive land vehicle here. That's not so bad, see? So we will do da-da-da-da. Okay. So I think that is where we're going to end session.
I think we did good job.
I think we did a great job.
Are we getting fired?
You know?
Hello, everybody.
What was that?
You know?
How did it go? I
The-
had out water bottles.
Oh, it went great. I got this agent. Or it went great. I got this agent. I took down like 10 people in the back room. You guys didn't see it, but there were like 10 people there.
Cool. I give you a thumbs up.
I slap him on the back of the head.
What was that for?
You know why.
I'm sorry that you're ashamed of yourself and jealous of the fact that you couldn't take down 20 people.
I just pull out some vodka and start chugging it.
You know, that stuff is bad for your health. You should be sipping Everclear instead.
It really do be like that. So, I think the group maybe should consider suggesting Clippy to come into the combat next time, and that way they will have an extra gun firing at the enemies.
To be fair, Clippy also got damaged really early.
Clippy's living in fear. Never trust a car again.
Also, your dog is here. Woof.
You just hear a distorted, low mechanical whir.
That's my boy. That's my girl. Love you, Roxy.
You watch as like the jaw like can't fully open. It just like hinges tight. This thing has 4 HP, right?
A little bit of oil, you know, a screw here and there. You'll be brand new. Don't worry, girl. He pats her on the head, and her jaw falls open again.
So the jaw just drops. So I hope that this was a good example of how lethal Cyberpunk can be. This could be Cyberpunk could be a very lethal game, right? Not every combat would go this way, but Militech alone is a very high lethal corporation, right? The name Militech alone draws a lot of fear in people. And keep in mind, you guys baseline wise are about as strong as the other group in the other campaign, so even they would have had trouble with this fight. They're a little bit more used to the game, right? So they probably would have had different ways of handling it, but they still would have been having the same issue with some of the rolls and some of the attacks. 16 SP is extremely high for armor. I don't even think John Warframe has that high, right? Not yet, at least. Isn't he still at 14?
He has that when he's wearing the Metal Gear.
What is Metal Gear SP?
18.
Oh, okay. And then he's trying to increase it by 1, or is he trying to lighten it? I can't remember. But
Is it? Wait, I might be wrong about that. Let me check.
I can
The
just
Metal Gear body is 18.
Okay.
And the Metal Gear helmet is
usually it's the same. Yeah, usually it's the same. But hopefully this is a lesson that hey, everyone needs armor. Definitely. So if you want to grab armor, you have a few options here. So
and don't be afraid to explore other avenues. I mean, there could have been a possibility that they could have driven around, right, and come in through the back.
correct.
Sneak around, or
Correct.
Yeah, this didn't have to be a fight.
or maybe just text at the door like, "Hey, what's happening here?"
Are you saying they shouldn't have crashed the car into the front door, lost the vehicle, and then?
Hey, we came out of that pretty well. Let's be for real. I only took
You were
6
just
damage.
following style over substance, okay?
That is
Well,
true. That is the
Choose to
game.
this one.
You are correct, Vale.
So you have a few options.
That agent better have some good information on it.
You will find out next week. So the typical armor that people get if they want no penalties, right? If they want no penalties, is usually light armor check, and that will
Can I
give
just
you.
buy it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's
Oh.
dirt cheap. It's like 100 eddies.
Okay.
So it'll be 200 eddies if you want a helmet too, to protect your head.
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and deduct 200 eddies from your character sheet, and I will add that to your inventory then.
Oh, really? Okay, thanks. All of it?
200.
Well, you're getting me full armor.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you should have it, and then I'll equip it for you.
It's like you forgot to put your armor on.
Yeah, I
but
did.
It was like stashed away in your car.
I was
Well-
so stunned by the crash of the first car that I didn't realize I wasn't wearing it.
Well, you guys could easily stop at a vending machine, so that's how we'll kind of flavor it. Is that you guys stop at a. So here's the funny thing about Cyberpunk, right? You guys could stop at a vending machine, and you know, how, like Japan has like those penny vending machines, and Night City they have gun marts. What? Hello?
Danny vending machines.
Yeah, Japan does that.
You didn't know that?
That's such a crazy like example.
Well, it's very
Yeah,
specialized.
It's normal.
You
over
could have
there.
you could have gone for like the coffee vending machine.
Yeah.
You could have gone for the gacha vending machines. You
It's
could have
not
gone for
specific to Japan.
And it wouldn't get your guys' attention. You guys are now fully focused on the vending machine.
you could have gone with the Pokemon vending machine.
So,
They have that here.
I mean, yeah, that's sort of something that's happening in California, so it's not really.
Yeah. Isn't
So-
Empty vending machines.
it specific to Japan.
yeah, you didn't know Charles and Tana are running a penny vending machine.
Oh, lovely.
But yeah,
Could've
you
gone
could.
with pizza vending machine.
But at Night City, there are vending machines all across from Gun Mart where you could just buy a gun, buy some ammo, and buy some armor, and just drop it out of a vending machine.
Oh, period.
So it already is Cyberpunk.
Yep.
California. What you're telling me.
Well, Cyberpunk does take place in California, so yes.
The future is here.
Future is dystopia.
But yeah, so that's where we'll end session. Next session we'll start off with decrypting that agent that may have been left behind by someone you guys are familiar with or will be familiar with. Who knows? And well, you guys will have your first car chase. So
Yeehaw.
good luck.
Land vehicle check.
And Vale, make sure you get some sleep next time. I assume work drained you, but
I haven't slept like in like 2 weeks.
what's got you struggling? If you don't want me to ask you.
Like, ugh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I do hope it gets better for you, genuinely.
Yeah.
Well, I am really happy because I got to bank some unlucky rolls for this campaign. So I get to.
That you're gonna wipe out Lancer.
Oh yeah, that's gonna feel really bad. Yeah.
You'll enjoy it. Don't lie.
Are you savoring it now? Are you
Yeah, it's already
feeling
in.
it in your bones? We're just rookie.
You know,
Rookie
some
pilots,
players just need to be ego checked. That's all. That's all.
No. It's nothing personal, Code.
Where's my backup?
Your backup is stuck in another game.
Your backup is cussing you out, tired of being called.
Are you a lawman? You know what? Let's see what the next encounter is for Lancer. I have to review it over time because I had some fun playtesting it. I'm hoping next Tuesday I can playtest some stuff for the other two encounters with M, but we'll see because my plans to playtest with her has been not happening.
I'm ready. Let's go right now.
Oh yeah? You want to do another 13-hour session?
Jeez.
Go, go, go.
Nah,
Let's
she would
go.
fucking grab a toaster and go take a bath. So, combat 4. Ooh.
Yeah.
And I can still keep it for 5 PCs because Sarah won't be there, right? I heard that correctly? Okay.
They're not there for next
Perfect.
tomorrow.
Perfect. I'm looking at the amount of enemies that have templates already.
Yes, and adding one more will add even better stuff.
It gives me more toys.
What? Why do a varied battle when you could just do 128 grunt aces?
Oh, here's the best part about the next encounter. There are no grunt templates.
Oh, fun.
I did warn you guys that grunts will slowly get removed from the game. And that every enemy will start, or sorry, every fight will start to have templates. But holy. Yeah. I guess you'll be the first one to know, Antenna, because I know she's half listening. 1, 2. 2 templates. First fight at Lancer level 1, license level 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 templates on the second fight.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 templates on the last fight. Yeah, the last fight.
He's reading something.
I read something and I realized that I might have missed a template. So hold on, I'm going back to the first fight real quick. You guys will be introduced to Ultra template, it looks like. Or is it Operator? Let me double check.
Those are 2 different things, if I recall.
Let me double check.
I think Ultra is a template. I think that is the most, that it goes from like what, elite, veteran, no, those are 2 different things. No, I guess it's the one above veteran.
Okay.
I think it's like minimum 3 actions, if I recall.
3 activations? Ooh.
3 activations per round. 3 turns it has.
Well, enjoy that knowledge.
Did you say it was an operator?
Guess so.
Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together, actually. And tell me, based upon the one object in CompCon that is an exotic from Operation Solstice Reign, will this thing be pretty much be Sans from Undertale?
Good luck.
Are we gonna have that time?
Good luck.
It's gonna like recharge every couple of turns and
Good luck, Charles.
Go anywhere it wants to go and blast.
What's this telefrag?
Anyway, that's like 3 sessions from now. That's not a current problem.
No, that's a problem for future Charles.
Yeah, exactly. Buy now, pay later. Fight the enemies now. Fight the Ultra Operator later.
Let's see how many systems you guys have when you guys, or sorry, how many repairs you guys have when you get there.
That's the whole challenge then, if that's what you're telling me. Is we have to go through all these templates first, and then go on the last mission with whatever we have left to fight the ultimate right behind you big Kamehameha. The same round, it does the same thing.
I think what's even better is that you guys don't even know what's going to change because there's going to be a 6th player, so I have to rebalance it for that.
Oh yeah, there's going to be more stuff, is there?
Yeah, so.
Oh.
But I don't have to worry about
So
that for Combat 4.
So I'm just gonna hope then that you're gonna have really, really nice rolls on Diva by Diva 3 weeks from now.
Uh-huh.
And then
Fucking
it'll
Clippy
turn
gets
out
one
okay.
shot on the floor, spilling like motor oil. Good luck at Lancer.
Why particularly Vega?
I think they have the most misfortune right now. They took 20 damage. Well, Ev took 36. Yeah, Ev took 36 damage in one hit.
I'm okay.
So how'd you guys feel about your first encounter?
Oh, pretty easy.
It was exciting.
Yeah.
We killed
Learning
4 of them
experience.
real
I like
simply.
that we ran over 2 people in a car.
Well,
It was like the only thing that worked out for us.
I feel like you guys were suffering a lot.
you guys,
Where even were you?
Me.
you guys get 5 IP out of that. Yay!
5.
5.
You know what? I'm not complaining.
I can lower it for you if you want.
For you. Just give me your 5 IP and I'll complain for you.
I will be giving an additional 2 IP for God, it's hard remembering character names, so I'm just gonna say your player names. Lee J M and Anthony. Because the car crash is funny as shit. And almost killing a player for the sake of the meme. Just for the bit.
What would have happened had we went to the
The music park? Oh, there's a skyscraper blocking. I had to look at the 3D. There's a skyscraper blocking your view.
No!
I had to check the 3D map.
I was like at the top of the Ferris wheel going, I can't see anything.
Oh god, that's. And then the 2 IP goes to Mortimer, because they got pretty creative with their arrows. They were trying out some new stuff. They, used EMP grenades and they put 2 enemies to sleep. Yeah. So that'll be. There you go. Type that out. And you guys can spend that anytime you want. So don't spend it all in one place. But I do hope everyone had some fun. Thankfully, not all combat encounters will be this harsh. Some will be pretty taxing, some will be pretty hard, but not all. Other than that, everyone is free. I'm gonna grab my spaghetti real quick, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's not fettuccine?
Sorry, fettuccine Alfredo.
Okay. So what did we learn?
Go in guns blazing.
Here, I got a better lesson. Maybe it would have been wise to go to Playland.
I was in agreement with that.
I wanted to go to Playland. Thank you, face.
Maybe that's where you go now. It's a job well done. Then go to Play.
Okay. I'm back. And that's where I end stream.